Okie dokie. So, welcome back to the Savage Zombies, guys. It's been damn near 2 years since we played last, so just a quick recap for everyone's sake. You guys have gathered together back at the LARP camp where you had just finished saving Master Shi and gathering a power generator from his place, as well as a special type of item which will assist with wounds, though I don't remember. I don't think I wrote them down, and it's been 2 years.
It was the
herbal alcohol. No, we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, herbal alcohol.
Yeah. So, just to remind everybody, herbal alcohol, drink it to remove 1 wound effect. After a battle, make a vigor check, -1 per drink. If you fail, you are drunk. Drunk level is -1 per level of drunk to all skills and agility and smarts checks. Get a +1 drunk level to every. Get +1 per drunk level to add to your spirit. AKA, you're a little less scared if you're drunk. Be mindful, that doesn't remove the wound, that just lets you ignore it. So if you get 4 wounds, you still go down. You can drink 1 of those to remove the effect during 1 wound's effect during combat.
But we can't do that during combat. It must be after combat.
No. So you can make it. You can use an action to drink it to remove the effect of a wound during combat.
Oh, okay.
It's just after combat, you have to make it. You have to make a check to see if you're drunk. And it's a -1 check per drink. The drunkenness effect will last, we'll say a D4 worth of hours. So, if you get, like, in the first combat and get hammered, you're going to have a real rough go if you fight again. On the other hand, if you're fighting scary things, maybe getting drunk's the proper way to go. So, give or take.
Everything's scary in this world. Hand it here.
Yeah. We'll say for the sake of... everybody gets 1 of those for now.
I can't wait for us to get injured and then we have to immediately move out for the next day. So let's just start drinking and driving. It's gonna be great.
Wahoo!
Yeah. There's no laws anymore. We're free.
Don't worry, drinking actually gives a bonus to your driving. So I've heard.
Yeah, I totally hear that people drive better when they're drink.
Big police
don't
don't
use
want
that
you to know
stupid.
this.
I also don't have to use that stupid seatbelt anymore either. Ugh.
It makes everyone else on the road worse drivers. How do you explain how these?
Liz is actually old enough probably to remember when seatbelts weren't a requirement.
Yeah. Wasn't like the 80s that seatbelts were finally like
required by law? Yeah, something like that. Early 80s, late 70s, one of theirs. Before it became like mandatory by law to have seatbelts.
That just blows my mind.
Yeah, I mean, people hate change, man.
1968 was the first car manufacturer starting to equip them. 1984 was when New York passed the first law.
There you go, 84. There we go.
How ironic. Where it was New York that was the one to pass it.
It saved so many lives. Unfortunately, the zombies took the rest.
What does it mean if it says ambidextrous characters may stack parry bonuses, if any, from both weapons?
That means if you have 2 parry weapons, then you get the benefit for both weapons. So, for example, with Hummingbird, she has 2 rapiers, so she gets a +2 parry. Because a rapier gives you a +1 bonus parry.
Oh, got it. Okay.
It really only matters if your weapon has a parry score.
Yeah,
got it.
Which most don't, and none of the guns do.
Fucked up.
It's like
A parry only matters if you're in melee range anyway, Lion. What does it fucking to you?
Let me parry.
No, fuck you.
Parry the platypus?
In any case, based off that, though, you guys had gathered yourselves together. You have gathered 40 soldiers to move towards the power station to see what is occurring, since power has been shut off from what you can see throughout most of the city that you can see, at least. You guys gathered yourselves at night, and as morning came, the 20 mariners that you guys requested joined the camp and are awaiting orders with the 20 LARPer soldiers you have also gathered together. So as you guys have gathered about in camp, Chase, you are not there for the time being. We'll let you know when you get in. What is your guys' plan?
So we know that the power grid is currently it's being taken offline by the mafia?
You don't know who took it out.
Oh.
You just know it's so the power plant. I'll flip over to New York's map so you can see what we're doing. So you guys,
Bruce!
yep, you guys know the power plant is up in this area over here.
Okay.
So the likely suspects is the mob or the prisoners, since they're the two closest organizations.
Do we have any idea why? And we're just basically taking soldiers over to say, hey, turn it back on? Like,
Yeah, as far as I remember, again, 2 years ago, I did listen to the video quickly. You guys decided to just take 40 soldiers with you, right? I think you were taking it because you don't know what to expect. So I think you were taking the soldiers in case you guys were in a military-like battle to get it back. That does not mean you are mandatory have to make a military route. You have the ability to see who is in there and try to, make deals and talk like normal. You don't have to make this a combat unless you want it to be.
Does anybody here in the group have any connections to the mob, out of curiosity?
Not any good ones.
Out of character, I know of one.
Looks that storm.
The stone grinding sound effect as the party turns.
But no, nobody has any technical connections to the mob or the prisoners in any positive sense of the word.
But I have streetwise, so I add +2 to intimidation and persuasion rolls made to networking with shady or criminal elements. Forget the -1 to persuasion from my mean, but
This is true. Well, you also
so
have
we could intimidate them. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, you could. Did you say intimidate them? You don't have the intimidation skill, so it'd be a -3.
What if we just send it?
To it?
What if we just talk less and send more?
Yeah.
Yeah, that fits your character.
Point being, you guys are coming up with troops to kind of show a hand of force, is what I gathered, right? In case this is going to be dangerous. You can assume that whoever took over the grid is probably not doing it for good purposes. You also are assuming that it wasn't just a shutdown by zombie attack, because you do notice there is power in the northern side of the city still. So someone had purposely cut off the south parts of the power grid while keeping their power on. Which you notice at night because you could see some of the lights. Which is why you're making the assumption the mob or the prisoners might have it, because they're the two light sources you saw. Is those two power grids.
Gotcha.
Now, those are what you can gather. Again, you're taking troops just to show the show of arms, because you know if it is one of their two groups, then chances are they have soldiers. Like, they're not just 2 or 3 guys there. They obviously have a organization holding it, because they got to keep the zombies out. Again, you do not have to go through this by force. You can do this by cunning or talk or whatever else, but force is an option if you so choose.
Just to confirm, we already had positive relations with the Army, the Mariners, and a working deal with Argus, correct?
Yes, you are positive. I believe, I don't know if you go to Journal,
I remember flirting with one of the guys from Argus.
Yeah,
Is
if you
that
go
a
to-
fever
You
dream?
did.
you did. No, you were flirting with one of the guys.
Okay, okay.
I think if let's see here. Yeah, I going to just show everybody. Okay, so yeah, you guys can go to journal and you should see faction rating. It'll show you what your faction rating points are.
Yeah.
Right? 0 means you. Well, you know what? I should adjust this. You have negative effects.
I was about to say, I'm surprised we don't have a
Rapture.
negative with the Rapture.
You got negative.
We should.
We haven't
We
done
did.
anything.
No, yeah.
We killed some of their members.
We killed a fair few of their members.
I
I
don't know
see why
that.
that would affect our status. We're
pretty
helping
sure
them
one of
out,
them-
less mouths to
I'll-
feed.
Unless we let them escape, they could just assume that they fucking died to zombies.
We did let one get away, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think one was able to escape.
Okay, yeah, if one got away, then that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you guys do have a negative reputation with the Rapture.
And if I remember correctly, the bikers and the Church of Rapture had a decent relationship.
Actually,
know if they would.
you don't know anything about the Church of Rapture's relationships with anybody.
Just know that the armor's holding off the Church of Rapture and wants
Yeah.
more stuff to help with that.
The bikers, again, like there would be no real reason the bikers and the Church of Rapture would have a connection. What you're
They're so
remembering is the
far
Church of
away.
Rapture. Sections of the Mariners have good relations with, because remember the Mariners isn't just one group. It's set up into separate groups.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of small, like, boats
Yeah,
They're a confederation.
that hang off at the dock and
Yeah.
fish.
and some of them work with the Church of Rapture. That's
They
what
could
you're
just,
remembering.
just like cross.
Exactly. They can
Those
cross
should be
over
fine.
and meet with them. The bikers have no way of actually reaching the Church of Rapture without crossing the entire fucking city. And the army is keeping the Church of Rapture contained outside of the main New York area. Though they have mentioned before that they are vastly outnumbered and starting to run out of supplies. And there is
And
fear.
we gave them some more, didn't we?
Hmm?
We gave them
We
some
got
more,
them
didn't we?
supplies.
You gave them some.
Yeah.
You gave them food. They're running out of bullets. Right? Like you gave them food. Like again, your deal with the army is you gave them bullets, or no, you gave them food from the LARPers, so they're at least fed. The problem is, as you guys, just to remind everybody, the Church of Rapture is in an area where they technically can easily get outside reinforcements if they have a connection outside, right?
Mm.
While the army is cut off completely.
Didn't we want to like try to like bring the Mariners and the army together so that way one could provide bullets and the other could provide, maritime escape? If need
Army
be.
can't provide bullets.
Yeah, the problem is, Andy, bullets are kind of at a, you have X bullets, and then you're out of bullets, because nobody's making them in New York.
There.
Right?
If this were in Tennessee, ammo would not be an issue.
Yeah, New York's not, I don't think there's any bullet factories in New York that I'm aware of. But, and that's the problem, is the ammo is very much in,
Water-Lead Arsenal in upstate New York remains the country's oldest active armory and key site for manufacturing advanced weaponry and cannons.
oh, fantastic. Ups-
Remington.
That would probably
Remington
mean either the
Point.
bikers or the mob have it if it's upstate or up New York.
Yippee!
So
Would live
Damn
it
it.
awesome.
No different.
yeah, might be
Bullet
worse. That just
Industries
means the
Incorporated.
mob has infinite bullets.
Where the hell is Spencerport?
I'm looking on the map.
There's Bullet Industries Incorporated in Spencerport, which is so...
Industries
fucking-
Incorporated.
What the hell?
I'm not sure I trust this AI generated answer.
Oh, that was our first mistake.
Spencerport is a village in New York State, not in New York.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the state, not the city. So yes, you guys are still shit out of luck. I was like, in New York City, really? There's a munitions factory?
It's like a bunch
Guys,
of
new
historical
plan.
things I think are still semi-working.
All right, guys, new plan. We gotta make our way up to Spencerport so we can Make our own bullets.
Yeah, you just got to get past the mob or the church. One of the two. Pick your poison.
And the Church of Rapture's probably drinking the Kool-Aid already, so it's fine. That's only just one of them.
Yeah. Okay. So again, I'll just make a little X. So you guys are looking to about. Damn it! Why? Let me draw, you stupid. What is going on? There. Let's try that again. You guys are looking for. Why is it not letting me draw?
Lion, quick question for you.
Oh.
How many
What?
bullets do you have for your Ruger? Like, in total?
Lots.
212.
Okay. How much do I have in bullets for medium?
I'm not sure whether they're for the M16 or for the Rugers.
That's the Rugers. You didn't have an M16.
Rugers are small bullets. I think the M16 is medium.
I do have 20 in the magazine though.
Uh,
And another magazine, so I have 40 M16 bullets, which should be fine for a while.
I only have 73 medium bullets. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to start conserving.
Anyway, so that little red slash is the fucking where is the is the power plant.
Do we
Or the power grid, I should probably say.
are we able to access like a map? Like the internet's down, right? Like we
There's
can't
no
check.
internet, there's no power, yeah. So you'd have to find physical shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of paper maps, though. I mean, we're
Yeah.
right by the Brooklyn Museum. I wouldn't imagine there's not some kind of touristy
meant-
stuff going on.
More so of like the power plant itself, just to get a
Oh.
layout. But I assume we would have to get that at the power plant, like a fire escape map or something.
If you're looking for like the power grid map, the only place you could go that would have those because you're looking for plans by the sounds of it, right, Storm?
Yeah, I would assume the fucking town hall.
Yeah, you'd have to
wherever
find the
it-
town hall, which I think is. I'm not sure where town hall is in New York City. Is it by Queens?
Can we like convert at some point to planning in character? Just because my hands have been off of these characters for a
Oh, yeah,
while,
we can
and and I just would really like to get into actually playing the game.
Yep. Let's do that now. Actually, that's a good point. So, the party gathers as you guys look over. We'll say Sir Chadwick sets up with, "Hello there, friends. Are you prepared to sally forth and make your way towards the mystical station of energy?"
Forgot he talked like that.
Could you say that again? That whole thing.
Are you ready to sally forth and make your way towards the mystical station of energy?
You're fucking nuts, man. All right. Leprechaun,
Hey,
what are we doing?
well, we're trying to get you to the power plant because it seems that electricity across most of New York's gone down, and likely that there's somebody there doing it since lights up further north of the city are still online. So I imagine there's someone there doing something about it, and I'd like to get power back online here because, well, electricity is rather nice even during the apocalypse.
I miss playing Flappy Bird.
My phone should still be charged.
I'm saving it for when I really need to play Flappy Bird.
I feel like she played Flappy Bird all night and killed
It's,
the
it's dead.
battery.
It's so dead.
All throughout
Sorry,
the night, we
David,
just
high
use that
school.
sounds of.
What'd you say, Red?
So I got a new high score.
She like gives you a wink. Sorry if I
Well-
kept you up.
If we are
Fine.
curious about getting plans of the layout of it, I mean, I've still got a key to the mayor's house.
Is that on the way?
Well, it'd be more about just east of the 9/11 museum. Which
Red
if
and I are good at a smash and grab.
I have a key.
Wasn't
Spoiler
gonna
And-
sport.
I would
Don't
serve
see what that
anyone
has to do with anything.
You could just do the grab part if you want.
Okay,
Well, she
so,
does the grab part.
so New York, I got bad news for you. It's what I figured. The town hall's in Manhattan.
I was gonna say that. Hey, it's just on the cusp.
It's like right at the border of the mob territory. It's
Yeah, like you'd
it's
be right into
east.
the mob. You'd be right onto mob territory if you go there. I mean, it's technically on the way, a little off kilter, but towards the right
It's not
direction.
worth.
A
It's
quick
not worth it.
excursion. We invade a little bit of territory. We leave.
It's not worth
In and
it.
out, 20 minutes.
As much as I love smashing shit and she loves grabbing it, that sounds like a whole lot of wasted effort. I just want to punch things. You fucking dorks figure out where we're going, and I'll put on my favorite punching knuckles.
You're gonna punch the
To be
power
fair-
generator back?
Probably should try to talk to him first.
I'm not
'Cause,
gonna
you
talk
know,
to the zombies, Fred.
The zombies aren't what is taking down the power plant.
I sure hope they ain't figured it out yet.
As far as I remember up there, it's either the mob or the prisoners.
Could be both. They could be fighting over it, and that's what caused it to go down.
That or they make an alliance.
They
Those
were
monsters
fighting
tend to be
over it.
criminals.
If they were fighting over it, in theory, we see their power flicker at night, but it's not, it's just ours.
Maybe their grid is connected, and they can't turn off the other.
I
They'll
doubt
turn
it. They're
theirs
in
off.
different boroughs.
DM,
Yes.
what do I know about the likelihood of their grids being connected if I start to think about it? I don't know anything about fucking power grids, but Hummingbird probably does.
Let me look at your. That'd be an electronic smarts check, just standard.
Yeah.
Roll it! Roll it!
Okay.
12.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
You're well aware that grids can be very specific. Like when you're in the system, you could technically knock out a block if you know what you're doing. Now, that's providing you know exactly what you're doing. Otherwise, you can knock out areas.
When Elizabeth starts speaking, Hummingbird starts shaking her head. No, that's not how the power grids work. They're a lot more condensed than that. These are big fucking areas that encompass like an eighth of the entire city of New York. If you know what you're doing when you're looking at a power grid, you could basically turn off one person on a street's house just to fuck with them. I could do that. They could probably, make it a little more local. They could probably do a county. Not a county,
A borough.
10 blocks. Borough? Is that what it is in New York?
yeah, it's the
Manhattan,
boroughs.
Queens,
yeah, those
Brooklyn.
are the boroughs.
They could probably put out a borough or a couple of city blocks at least. So
Which
I don't
kind
imagine that that's the issue.
makes sense then. In that case, then I'm starting to think that they really do have an alliance, perhaps because just for the fact that both of them are active still. If they are working together, then that just leaves a bit more. That just adds to the complication a little bit.
And that's why we got the other people that agreed to come with us, no?
Yeah,
Ideal.
We've
The whole
got
fucking
it.
point of this. Back to where we started.
if it does get bloody there, Red, make sure to pick up some more ammo. You're running
Plus-
low.
Oh no, I got plenty.
Yeah, I know I'm carrying it all, but at the rate you go through it, she smiles.
I forgot that she was carrying it all.
Actually, she
Yeah.
wasn't when you upped your strength. I think you can hold it now.
Yeah, I can just barely. 'Cause-
Yeah,
Where's-
you have it
where's
in
the
your
helmet?
sheet now, so you're holding it because you actually have the strength score to hold it now.
Yeah, and I have
Barely.
23 pounds suddenly. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, Red is at the whole 35 pound weight, just barely holding on.
Yeah, where does it even say it?
35
gear- it's
pounds
gear?
of.
Gear top, it shows you your encumbrance level at the top of your gear sheet.
Yeah, 35 out of 40 pounds. Yippee.
Huh.
Yeah, so I got rid of, like, I gave her back her ammo, and I'm 20 pounds lighter than I had been. Like, just for context.
Yeah, well,
Well, I guess that means we should decide on how we get there. We got vehicles, gas. We can drive there if we trust every vehicle to get there safely, or we can go by foot. Maybe airplane if someone's got a spare one laying around.
Andy? Oh, I was about to say, you looked like you were encumbered for a second.
Oh no, sorry. I was just checking. I was just messing with my sheet a little bit.
Gotcha. Anyways, go ahead. Sorry.
Car sounds like a bad idea, considering you'd think in a zombie apocalypse more people would be fucking able to drive, but they just can't.
It's New
It's
York.
New York. No one can drive.
That's why I,
I know
walk
why
everywhere.
I know why I can't drive. I don't know why any of you fucking losers can't.
Why can't you drive?
I can drive really good, actually. Excuse me.
Hummingbird looks miffed for a moment, and then looks at like Red Heron and gives her like a get me out of this, please.
Alistair would see that and he just has a cheeky grin on his face.
She's too good to drive. She gets catered everywhere.
Aye. Same situation as me.
Yeah, but like, you know, way better than you in every way.
Mm.
Bunch of passenger princesses over here.
Birds of a feather, they say. Well, then I suppose it's walking.
Unless we all have a school bus, I don't think we're gonna be able to drive too many people out there. Might just
I'm
be
not
best
getting
to-
killed in a state school bus.
You can sit on the
Christ.
top.
I think you just
It's
killed
a
Carly.
It was the utter disgust with which he said that.
I've never ridden a
Hummingbird,
school bus, and I'm certainly not going to die in one.
Hummingbird laughs and says, "That was almost funny enough for me to forgive the bird puns, but seriously, another one and I'll kill you."
Right.
Well, if we're going on foot, we should probably stick to more back ways. They don't see us coming, can't snipe us while we're heading there.
Between you and Cade, you guys should be able to find us good paths, right? Cade, you feeling up to it?
Yeah, I can probably find something.
Just
I-
to note, moving through, like, stealthing is you being able to move through. If you're going through the city, that's survival and just scouting out ahead for areas, right?
Does it not have anything to do with my streetwise?
Where's your streetwise?
Wait, never mind. Sympathy?
Persuasion, made to
Oh
network.
no.
Also, +2 to common knowledge rolls for any types of distributed activities listed above. Yeah. That has nothing to do with finding back. That has nothing to do with, avoiding zombie hordes in the streets.
It's... Oh, didn't mean to click
Oh
that.
no, I'm thinking of thief. I just get +1 to athletics rolls and
Yeah,
urban
and stealth,
area.
which again, that's very different. Like, you can personally be stealthy. It's just very hard to make, 40 other people stealthy. Right?
It's more just. It's not even having to be stealthy, but at least like going away where.
Yeah, that's survival.
There
That's
wouldn't
why
be-
it's survival. Like, that's to
Would-
scout out the area and look. That's survival to avoid the zombies. If you're just stealthing, then it's stealth. But
Would common knowledge work
No, not common knowledge. It's survival, man. Like
Because
that's-
it also covers geography in common knowledge.
geography.
People,
When they mean
places.
geography, they don't mean again. This isn't about knowing streets. This is about avoiding zombies. This is about
Danger.
danger. This is about seeing where
Wow.
zombie hordes could be. That has nothing to do with common knowledge. It's to do with it's like animal tracking, right? Or avoiding an animal. You have to know the area and look for the signs of things. It's a survival.
It's less about getting lost. It's more about
Avoiding
the zombies
dangers.
being the
Yeah. And as a
Gotcha.
group, right? So again, it's you know where you're going. You have a city map. Like you are fine in that sense. It's avoiding the zombies will require a survival check. It will be a difficult survival check because you are moving 40 people or 45 people, including the 5 of you. Right? So you're a very large group walking through the city for 8 miles because that's how far the station is. Right?
that's
Would that check be easier in a car?
So in a car, it's a different check. In a car, everyone has to make a driver's test to go through the streets because again, you're driving through tons of vehicles are busted up, zombies are wandering through the streets. So again, let
So
me break
so-
down the mechanics. Let me break down the 2 rules that'll between those 2 options. Okay, just so you guys know, if you make a survival check, you guys will be on foot. It's going to be about a -3 to 4 to get a survival check going because, again, you're losing 1 for every 10 people in the group because the larger the group, the more difficult, right? To just avoid danger with that larger group. A driver's check would require a -3 for the lead car and -2 for every car behind it since the lead car is taking up some of the more difficult stuff. But again, you're moving minivans, which I'm assuming that's what you're going with, so you can get as many people in one vehicle as possible, right? Through streets that are littered with cars, dead bodies, and still trying to moving fast enough so the zombies just don't overtake your cars, right? Because if you're driving, the zombies are coming. The purpose is you have to move fast enough so the zombies can't catch you. So that's a fairly difficult chore with all the smashed cars and all the stuff in New York, right? Because New York is bumper to bumper traffic during rush hour, right? And when the apocalypse happened, a lot of the cars and streets got smashed up, so you can move, but you got to kind of zigzag through vehicles. But you have to also move fast enough so the zombies don't get you, which is why they become difficult driving checks, right? If you fail, that doesn't mean you all die. It just means you encounter a zombie fight, right? Which, due to the sake that you are in a group of 40 with extra troops, it won't go to a battle map. It will require a battle roll skill from Liz, who's the only one who has battle smarts, to organize the troops and fight. The difficulty will depend on how bad the roll is, where it happens, and what you guys are in, right? So if you're walking out in the streets and fail the survival check, it's going to be very difficult because you won't have the vehicles and stuff for cover. And if the zombies surround you, it's going to be very difficult. And Liz will have to organize a group of non-military trained people into battle formation to protect.
Why were you moving 40 people?
Because you wanted a small army to move to the power station. Like, that's your troops that kind of be intimidating. Now, if you guys want to change that plan, I won't stop you. That was what you guys decided on 2 years ago. So again, if you decide that you maybe don't have the 40 troops, then the 5 of you can move forward.
I don't think we bring 40 fucking people across the city. That sounds like a terrible idea.
Also, I feel like if we did, that would just leave the camp just completely undefended.
No, as I stated, there's 100 functional soldiers at the camp.
Oh,
So
okay.
you'd be removing 2/10 of the functional soldiers.
We wanted cannon fodder at the time, if I recall correctly.
Something like that, yeah.
Fuck,
How
that's
armed are
that's a
these people?
fucked up way to look at people.
No, that's exactly how Alistair viewed it when he asked for them.
Mhm.
As well as Red and Hummingbird. I'm pretty sure the darker side of the group was like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
get some cannon fodder.
I I don't think we bring 40 fucking people. I think we just foot it as the group we are. And
I don't think. I just fighting theoretically the mob and prisoners who
we
are.
don't fight them.
We show up.
We
If there's more than
scout-
5 of them, we leave and we get no power.
We scout, and if it's something that we possibly can't do, like as
Yeah,
the 5 of us,
This should maybe just be. Storm's got a point. This should maybe just be a scout mission so that we know exactly what we're getting into. And then if we want to take the 40 fucking people later, then we have that conversation later.
Yep, that-
also as we're scouting there, we can maybe also mark off driving routes, like a proper driving route that we can get through, so it makes a driving check easier. Because then we can be like, oh, the cars are stuck in this positions. These roads are fine to go straight through.
Yeah, I would say
That
if you do that,
isn't-
you would make a minus. You would, instead of -2, it'd go to -1.
Because the cars ain't gonna change that much unless you
Unless
know
you
people
guys
decide to-
crash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, depending on how you leave the power station, could be possible.
So I reckon we just scout there. If we need people, we'll come back. Go back.
Okay, so you're going to go the scout. That makes more sense. The Mariner. Do we want to retcon you guys calling in Mariner support then? So like 20 of them just
Yes.
didn't move over here and fucking realize
Yes.
that you wanted to have the. Okay, we'll retcon that decision because again, 2 years is fine. We retconned it.
What we can do is we cannot retcon it entirely. We can tell them that we may need their help and to have their fighting forces on standby
exactly.
if we do.
Yeah, you'll have the 20 ready when you make the decision, but you're going to scout first. You let them know that was the goal. Yeah.
How long would it take to travel on foot? To
Well, the
palace?
average person walks 3 miles an hour, but you're moving at a stealthy speed. Call it 1.5 miles an hour. It's 8 miles from here. So you're
A
looking at
day.
Hmm?
Sorry, continue.
so you'd be looking at like 4 hours there, 4 hours back, a little
It's
more.
That's not bad. That's fine.
That's if you move at 2 miles an hour, which I'll say you can because you're decent on foot. It would take you 8 hours to get there. 8 hours round trip. That does exclude the time it takes to scout the place out, obviously. So
Yeah.
you're basically blowing the day.
It's like
Would
a
it be better
two
You
to
day
guys
journey.
do have a vehicle, right? Like, again, one car is easier than 6 because the convoy's the problem, and only one person needs to fuck up for that car to be in trouble, right? And Andy has
Also,
good
what-
driving, or Andy or Liz has good driving skills.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think we should probably at least take the car with us if we're going just solo. If we're just going solo, just in case if shit does kind of hit the fan, we have a way to get out of there decently fast.
Not to mention, if someone gets injured, then you have to travel 8 miles with injured people in a zombie-infested city, right?
Yeah.
Plus, again, the nice thing, advantage of the car, again, just because it's been a bit since we've done the rules, if you guys all go to the city individually, you would each have to make stealth checks to get through to the city properly. Whereas if you take the car, it's just one person rolling for the car, right? So less likelihood of a critical failure causing problems.
Plus, if I remember correctly, you can actually do other stuff while Elizabeth is driving the car. Like
Yes, you can do other
look out the
things to
window.
assist by doing stuff that could be useful to help with the role.
like encouraging Liz to drink alcohol.
Here, Liz, drink this. It'll help you steady your
One
nerves.
more bottle of scotch ready.
Okay, I think it's at this point that Hummingbird will get up and start to get ready.
So I'm assuming you guys are going with the car like normal.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 5 of you get inside your vehicle that you've used before, your minivan that you gathered. And you are going to make your way towards the power station. It's going to take a couple of checks just because you got different areas you got to get through. So
This time, Liz, can you avoid having two of us hanging out your window?
Sure. If you all can just promise not to get grabbed by a zombie, that I could do that.
Depends on your
We're not
journey.
taking Xavier with us this time. He's a liability.
I was wondering about that. Like, are we saying that Xavier and
they're just aiming back at the camp for the
Pharrell?
time
Okay.
being. Ashford, yeah, is
Okay.
who you're thinking of.
Xavier's fucking dead, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Oh.
plan to have them die. It's just because they're never coming back, obviously.
They got turned
but
into
you're keeping
fertilizer. We
Corell
needed it.
Langley here. We
No,
still
just
have
we
our
can have hope for Zach.
Let's go.
Can't believe Xavier died of 2 Ruger shots to the back of the head. Self-inflicted, by the way.
It was clearly suicide.
So everybody roll up your windows while we're driving. We don't want any zombies breaking and entering.
Okay,
Better not insist on fucking seatbelts.
so again,
We
she
crash, you go
predates
out the
seatbelts.
window.
Yeah.
This is your problem.
Gives me a better vantage point.
Oh hell yeah, my M16's right here.
Hey,
Awesome.
okay.
Oh,
Imagine
someone
how
was
easily you
upset
could-
that going through the window.
So imagine how easily you could peek corners with a broken neck.
So true.
Okay, so you guys are making your drive towards the place. The first check is just flat as you are leaving the normal zone of the LARP area. So this is just a normal drive check. So Andy, if you'd like to just roll me a normal drive check to get to the edge of the LARP
Sure.
area.
Yeah.
No one else had driving, did they?
Nobody else is driving.
No.
Yeah. Okay, you pass. No worries. So you easily get up
All right.
to the LARP area. Sorry, Andy. No confusion, as again, that's more due to the fact that there are still, like, even in the protected LARP zone, there are still lots of broken cars and shit. The zombies have been pushed out for the most part, but there's still shit tons of wrecked vehicles you have to drive around, and they do not have the equipment to move them out of the way.
I'm going to map down whatever route we're taking that.
Yeah, up towards the next place. Yeah, that will require
Yeah.
a check to make sure how accurate your map is. I will let you.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I will look at your sheet here and see what's appropriate. Because I don't think there's a mapping skill if I'm... Let me just look at skills. It's been a tick. That would probably be a... I'd say it's a notice check. That would make the most sense to what all the skills are. Sorry. Ugh, just...
Oh my
it's
god, his
flat.
alertness.
It would be a flat check, yes. Because you're not doing anything crazy.
Didn't.
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to easily gather a... does your +2 come into notice here?
I'm checking.
Your observer. I would
To
say
here,
no
to
to
otherwise
this because
said.
this is more making a map, so that doesn't...
Well,
no-
it doesn't matter. It's still
Yeah,
it's
it's-
still a raise anyways.
It's still raised, yeah. So you're easily make a good map here, right? So you guys will, if you do the convoy, it will be a -1 to the convoy rolls.
Cool.
So you guys will, so the rolls will now be -1 as opposed to -2 for the cars behind you. Andy, I still do need you to make me a -3 check for driving.
Will this
Alright.
help our future? Like if we take this road up,
In the future,
like if we come
this,
back,
for the,
will it help?
I will say for the future, yes, but obviously not for the first check because you
Not
have
for
to
the
make it
first one.
first, right?
Yeah.
Wait, why is it -3 and not -2 if we're not leading a convoy?
Because you're the reason the others are get the minus is because you're plowing the way, right, for the other three. The -3 is for the first car, but because you're plowing, and leading them, they have an easier time. You don't have anybody following, so the convoy doesn't help you, right?
I thought the -3 was also because it was a
No,
lot of cars.
No. Like the cars it's meaningless, right? Because you're driving your own car. You can have 100 cars behind you. It won't affect your drive, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because if we had a convoy, every other car would also need to make a driving
check.
as well.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the thing. Every car needs to make an individual check.
All right.
Alright. Rolling to drive. Oh, wow. Okay.
Okay,
Let's fucking go.
you are just passing. Nice. Good thing you got that wild die explode when you did. Okay.
Liz is just like, Liz is actually paying attention, and she just looks to, Alistair and says, "Hey, so I know I really need to pay attention on the road, but can you just like light up a Lucky Strikes for me while I'm driving? I'm really craving a cigarette right now. I do not want to take my hands off the wheel."
What the fuck did you make? Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Leprechaun, be the old lady's bitch.
Oh, at least somebody needs me around.
He
Oh.
was already yours.
You will light the cigarette and pass it to Liz.
Appreciate it. Nice and relaxed. This just
Right.
rolls down the window and just blows out some of the smoke. She's courteous enough not to blow smoke inside the car and hotbox it.
Okay. You guys, how close are you driving to the power station? Are you pulling up right up to it? Are you going about half a mile out and stealthing the rest of the way? What's the plan?
I probably don't want to pull
Yeah.
up right to it.
A mile out would probably be a minimum safe distance.
I'd say quarter mile or half mile is probably fine.
Yeah, it's about a half mile to be safe.
Is anybody keeping an eye out for anything while we're driving?
Yeah, Alistair would probably be watching the tops of buildings and looking at watching the windows and fire escapes.
Sure, you can roll me just a flat notice check, Alistair.
Can
think
I'll
more
just
people
mapping.
roll notice or?
I'm only going to allow one per person, otherwise, because again, the large group makes things silly.
Well, would
You
anyone
may
else like to? Then?
assist. Right, one person can assist, which means you can make also a notice check, and if you get a pass, it adds +1 to the main guy, like in a +1 per raise.
Up to a max of 4.
Yeah, up to a max of 4.
Well, does anyone have better than a D4?
I do, but I'm mapping.
Yeah, he's already mapping. He cannot assist.
Yeah, I'll assist then, I guess. No, I won't.
That's now a negative.
Now I have a -2. Thank you.
All right, so I'm kicking your chair, actually.
So that's
Yeah.
Wyatt. You have rolled so many crit failures in this lately.
I don't. I've rolled 4. What? Something's wrong with my fucking dice, and I can't even put them in dice jail.
I have a D6 notice. I could have done it just for future reference.
I
Well, thanks
asked
for
if anyone
speaking
had
up.
better, and you didn't say anything.
Regardless,
I was muted, and then by the time I unmuted, you had rolled already.
Hey, Alistair.
That's mute issue.
You do not notice anyone in the buildings surrounding you as you're on the drive, apart from zombies, but they're fucking everywhere. Right? But you don't see
Zombie.
any guns or
Zombie.
people anywhere trying to hide in any kind of ambush areas on the road towards it. I will say that notice check does not count towards the prison or the actual power plant because you're not in sight
Yeah.
of it, right? Because if you were in sight, they could see you probably. So you'll have to get to that one when you stealth closer.
Zombie.
Every time-
Zombie. Zombie with a gun. Zombie on the roof. Quit fucking kicking my chair.
I'm not doing nothing.
I am.
You're still kicking my chair.
Can Red Heron reach the chair?
She's
He's
not-
using the back of the gun.
Yeah,
She's using the butt of her gun to
Yeah.
do
But butt of your gun, Andy.
it.
Maybe if you fucking scooted up the chair more instead of taking so much fucking space.
You don't take any space.
Don't talk to her
Well,
like
no,
that.
space.
I'll kill you.
All right, enough, all three of you, or else I'm pulling
I'll
this
kill
car
you
around and we're
too.
going
Don't
back.
fucking
Yeah, who's
try
gonna
and
drive
be.
you back?
I'd love to see you try and do this without me. Go on, Miss Power Grid. Tell me how you'll figure it out.
Please, I'm trying to concentrate on marking a route for us.
At least nobody's kicking your fucking chair.
You're the one who decided to sit in the front seat every fucking time.
Maybe you could sit in the back one time.
I need
Why
a
would
right
I do
here.
that?
So, as you guys pull up a half-mile outside of the power plant, I will say this is when your notice check raise comes into effect, Alistair. You do notice someone's, you know what, actually, for shits and giggles, Arun, or I should say
Go ahead,
Chase.
go ahead, Arun.
Arun!
Sorry,
He's
man.
got
How
observant.
did a
Plus
room get
5.
here?
Chase, I would like you to roll me a stealth check.
Can I roll my own notice as we pull up? For
I mean, he
fun?
fails regardless, so, because it's an F4 versus an 8.
Okay.
Big ups, big up. You could Benny that if you wanted to.
Don't. Sorry, I don't even know. Bro, I was barely even here. What do you mean?
You see someone kind of stealthily moving through the buildings. He seems to be at least avoiding zombies, but you do see
wait.
him approaching.
Quick, seriously, quit kicking my fucking chair. I see someone.
Ugh.
Yeah. probably-
Heron will pull out her Rugers.
Yeah, Alright, let me out. It's time to fight.
Yeah, his phobia
just
won't
one
matter
person?
if he's dead.
Maybe.
Actually,
Maybe-
if he's just alone, we could capture him and see. If we
No,
can
no,
get
no.
any
He don't.
info
He
out
don't
of him.
look like a prisoner or a mobster.
How can
Maybe-
you
My
tell?
eyes are so good.
Well, prisoners and mobsters don't fucking look like him.
Fuck you mean they don't look like him? They look like anyone.
They don't.
Let me out.
All
I'm
right,
gonna fight
fine.
him.
Shoot him. Shoot him. Whatever you feel like.
I'm jumping out of the car.
Okay, Chase, you just see this crazy woman run out of a car holding 2 swords.
Don't
Huh?
kill him.
I'll look over.
Oh, so you can just
Um,
stab him a few times and shoot him, but not
Are
kill him.
they
That's how we make
looking-
friends.
You can shoot someone in the foot.
Sorry, what was that, Chase?
Is this person looking at me? Are they moving towards me? And
I'm assuming
yeah,
they said,
running.
yeah, they're running at
Sprinting.
you.
Sprinting.
you're taking shots at this person.
God damn it! Okay.
I don't. Hello? How fast are they moving towards me? How fast do I need to start moving away?
Okay.
don't-
Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. Are we turning this into an actual combat? It's
I-
fine if we are. I just need to know.
Alistair's
Heron
going to-
will like tug on coming out of the with Hummingbird. She'll just like tug her backwards again, be like, Hummy, before you fucking go at him, he does have a gun. We would just want to at least talk to him first, see if he'll come willingly.
Okay, then I will go towards him, less menacing, no swords drawn.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna turn on a map just in case things go shit. There we go.
I
great.
will
That's
I will nod as if I've heard her. I will still approach quickly. But the brass knuckles stay on during sex. And I am
This thing taken to the
approaching.
Next level.
She's punching my
Um,
cock with brass knuckles.
Do I
Just feedbacking my palm.
do I recognize anyone here?
Do you recognize anyone? Roll me a common knowledge.
Sure.
Also, is Resident Evil canon?
I think it was made canon in our pilot game.
That is enough to pass to recognize someone who was arrested for mass murder or murder charges recently, given your job.
Oh, we're dashing off the other direction.
Oh, that would be Red Heron and alone. I think.
Yeah,
Red is the Red would be the one.
Just recognizing Red is enough to dash off, as we are outnumbered and need to get into cover.
Wait,
Don't
wait,
run
wait,
away.
wait.
This will be a lot easier if you stay.
There's your guys' van.
Guys, he needs to go look for green herbs.
If you don't want to be shot in the foot, stay the fuck where you are.
Let's not try threatening him for once in your fucking life. Let's just try to talk to him. Holy shit. He doesn't look like a prisoner. He doesn't look like a mobster. He's out here alone. Maybe we could use some help.
I don't know if
Actually,
we
as
should be
he's
shouting
turning
in
to
the streets,
run,
guys.
if you're probably close enough to just see the handcuffs.
Actually, that's another fair thing. With 7, I'll also say you recognize Alistair. Because
With the
he
foot?
is a public figure.
Semi-public.
Semi-public. He's the son of the mayor. You probably would have got a dossier when you moved in.
Gotcha. That would be an important person's list.
Yeah.
Does that change his actions? Also, there would be a gun pointed at you as you got to this light back here. I don't know if that impacts how much you're moving.
Does not.
Okay, so we'll pause for a sec.
Okay.
Before anything
Okay,
else happens, nobody move with the tokens more. Any further movement will require entering a combat for cards for,
Initiative.
initiative orders.
The problem is the hummingbird would never have been this close.
She would have been
She would be back at the light.
Could I roll dashes?
You could, okay, we'll search at the light and you get 1 dash roll before we'll cut, and that was where you are.
Okay.
To 7. So you can move 7 inches.
Dude, it's 6 + 1.
6, 7?
Okay.
Right there in the chat. Look at him.
Liz takes a shot at that 6-7 geograph mark.
So, with that, we'll stop there until any more movement. Then we'll draw cards, but he does recognize Alistair. So before that, we'll give Chase a chance to make a decision, and then necessary, we will pull out cards.
How loud are we being?
Nobody shot a
Yeah.
gun yet.
Are there?
We'll
Yelling,
get there.
and we drove here.
Well, the driving, cars make noise enough to attract zombies, which is why you have to move at a good speed. Right?
Okay.
But
if it's
you're
just
ahead of
idling
most
like
of
this,
them. The shouting probably isn't helping with the zombies, but you're a half a mile away, so you're at least 2. Gunshots might be heard at the power station at this range, but not shouting. Because gunshots are rather fucking loud.
Especially when the city's quiet now.
Exactly, right? There's not a lot of ambient noise going on.
I will say that Hummingbird looks at Alistair and says, I wasn't going to hurt him.
Then let's just stay right there.
Liz, do you want to
What does he do here?
stay
He's
in the
not-
car?
He's not trying to be involved, but he's also not trying to alert a bunch of zombies. So he's not like prone to shoot.
Look.
Yeah,
It's-
okay,
The second you move past the light, he does have his gun trained on Hummingbird.
Sir, what if I approach alone? We talk about things. You haven't opened fire yet, which is a good sign, and you ain't running. You weren't trying to be spotted when I saw you.
Does he look familiar?
And I recognize Alistar.
You do. You would, like I said, you would have got a dossier of like the mayor and his family for purposes of, important people.
He takes a couple steps forward. Alistar, and his gun lowers.
All right. Don't like that one much. Most people don't recognize my face. Okay, you're up to current events. That's great. Well,
You are on a
seem to
list
be-
of VIPs still located within the city.
I feel like her face scrunches up and she looks back at him and looks forward.
Is he August?
Who you work for? You with the States?
Something like that. What are you
Much like.
doing here?
Oh, I was going out for a spot of tea. I'm fighting fucking.
Pick the lovely
zombies.
place.
I'm trying to survive. What do you think I'm doing?
Actually,
Alistair?
we haven't been
Oh.
doing a lot of fighting. Zombies
That
lately.
explains your company. And he like looks over to Heron.
Don't look at her.
Can Liz? Liz
And
is
you
basically
are?
staying by the.
His gun is now
Hummingbird.
pointed back at you.
I put that gun away if you want to keep your fucking hands.
Well, hold up. What was Andy
I'm-
asking? Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to
I was
hurt
just-
you.
Go, Andy.
No, it's all right. Finish your scene first, and then I'll do mine.
Go, Andy.
Okay. I was just wondering if Liz can. Liz is just hanging out by the vehicle, kind of just keeping her rifle just pointed towards Chase. But does she see any identifying marks or?
On Chase?
Yeah, like
Badges or...
insignias.
Yeah. I don't think so.
Do you have like a notice you could roll?
Yeah, I don't have the best notice, but I can.
Sure, try rolling it. Okay.
Yeah.
We win these.
Like I said, that's up to... I have no idea what Chase has decided to wear for his gear.
Or
you notice nothing, yeah.
you would unfortunately not see.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away, admittedly. So.
Yeah. You're... By the way, you guys are still kind of semi-shouting because you're so far away. Just keep that in mind.
She'll like put her hands up. I don't want to shout. I don't want to drag attention. Come closer. Don't fucking point your gun at me. We can talk.
How about you
And
take
she's-
steps back? I'm only interested in talking with him.
And I'm interested in making sure he makes it out of here alive.
Well, I wasn't shooting at you. What makes you think I'd shoot him?
I have no reason to believe you. So, let me be his insurance.
He'd show a badge at this point.
That means nothing to me.
Is
Well,
it
follow
what
me to
kind
get
of badge
badge.
is it?
You can't tell from this far away.
You can make a notice check, Alistair.
Oh, sweet. I popped off on the last one. Despite efforts otherwise.
Can I make a notice as well?
Sure, yeah. Is there anyone who would like to can try to make a notice?
I love noticing.
Wow, this is... Wow!
No, we don't.
All right, you all can like can't even tell if it's like a real badge or not.
Andy, you already rolled a notice check. You don't get a second, unfortunately.
Great job.
Yeah,
Storm.
but he didn't pull out the badge until after, though.
Yeah, Andy, your first
Yeah,
notice
but-
check carries over.
Fair.
Cade, you do make your notice with a raise. 2 raises, really.
2 raises.
let me-
I see
me
in
and you-
the fibers of
Yeah,
his
Reading
badge.
the
badge.
fine print on the
Real quick,
car.
You see, he had a bad hair day when the photo was taken.
Is that Leon Kennedy?
Shut the fuck up! Come closer, lest we attract zombies.
Wait.
If you want to,
Wait.
if you want to be out here all by yourself and get eaten,
Actually, Cade, so you notice the badge. I need you to make me a common knowledge check. -2.
That's
You were saying
2.
minus 10, and I was like, holy
So those
shit.
2 raises
Holy
don't
moly.
add to his,
how do you know they didn't already?
Yeah, because this isn't a known... This isn't a well-known organization.
Yeah, it came from the -10 to the -2.
Yeah.
Leprechaun, come closer.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, he got it. You are
Damn.
aware of it, and you even know a little bit of details about it. You recognize that as it's basically a counter. We never really came up with a name for this. For the
Yeah,
organization.
that's for real.
But there's if you got a name you'd like to use, Crystal, for your organization, you can make one up, or I can throw one out if you're okay with it. If you want me to.
Nah, you send it. Go for it.
Sure. We'll go for fucking. We'll go classic, and we'll just say you're Spectre. He's part of a group called Spectre. They are basically a anti-terrorism and they're basically the FBI's FBI, right? Is a good way to put it. Like,
Oh, like a
they're the elite
self-regulating
of the
body.
elite. Yeah, they're meant to take out terrorism. They're meant to go into really deep shit, like other governments. They do a lot of research into other like sciences, like illegal sciences, AI stuff. Things like genetic manipulation research, like they go deep. They're the people that go after the billionaires and trillionaires and other government leaders.
OMG, it's the Department of Military Sciences from my favorite book series.
And are known. The thing is, they're kind of more or less a rumor versus an actual organization everyone knows. Right? But given your connection to your criminal life and things, you have heard of them. And that badge, you've seen badge that you've heard people describe that badge to you.
Leprechaun, come closer.
I think he's like a government agent or some sort.
Don't walk
I
past me.
think-
If he's going to shoot, I'd rather he hit me.
You can lower the gun as Elsar approaches.
I'll walk forward a little.
Well, welcome to New York City. Seen better days. Seen worse days, I'd imagine, so this place is a dump.
Excuse me. We're just trying to get by and scout an area. Are you in need of anything? Because we probably need to get along the road now. Because, we've been yelling for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, this isn't the place for a conversation. Which building was he in? Can we just begin moving into a building?
Yeah, that's fair.
Sure.
Have you checked that building?
I presume this is the one he came from. Or was spotted in.
Yeah.
So sure.
As
Just cleared
Chase
it.
walks off and Cade starts walking by, Alistair's gonna look at him. What? This seems rather important to you. You recognize the badge or something?
Well, what was it exactly? He was
The organization known as Spectre.
and what do they do again? Sorry.
They're basically like the top tier version of the CIA FBI style.
They're like, yeah.
They go into hardcore investigations for like the really crazy crimes.
Specialized
He's-
task force.
First chair anti-terrorist organization.
Yeah.
He's like CIA, FBI, but like even more secretive than that sort of thing.
Fucking wonderful.
I only figured that out because sometimes my sister hacks into things and found her way into some interesting information on the dark web.
You Yanks
So-
sure love your covert organizations.
Leprechaun, keep in mind when you're in the interest of making new friends, the current company you keep.
Right.
Regardless, maybe we should just see if he wants to tag along. I don't think he would mean any harm.
Well, if he's government, I'm sure he can help us out one way or another. Seems he's got some kind of interest in me.
We don't know for sure whether he's even still with him. He could be working with any of the other organizations at this point.
It's gonna look.
Oops, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I wouldn't count the governments as being non-hostile. Trust me, they've more than pulled their fair share of screwing over the average American citizen.
It's gonna look behind and check if there's any zombies or if they've alerted anything closer to their presence currently.
Yeah, okay, make me a notice check. Yeah, you can kind of hear the sounds of scuffling moving. It sounds fairly distant still, but, you know, you guys were shouting fairly loud for a bit, and zombies in the streets were dead quiet apart from all of you.
I don't think we should stay here.
Red, keep up. Come on.
Alistar, pick one person to come with you, and not her.
All right.
Or just
sorry,
leave me alone.
Who's he pointing at when he says her?
You.
Oh, so the murderer is fine, but not Hummingbird?
I mean, she's way back there. Is kind of the thing.
I could not be. You don't know
You're
if they
welcome.
walked
You're
through.
welcome to walk through if you'd like.
Starts
Look.
fucking scuttling on all fours.
Leprechaun,
Excuse me. We don't really have the time. I can hear zombies like in the far off distance. They'll probably close our distance in a couple of minutes. Do you just want to maybe come with us?
Come over there on the side of the street. You whisper what you need, and we'll talk from there. We got to get moving.
Yeah, we're trailing zombies to this location.
Where are you headed?
Power grid.
Trying to start it back up?
Yeah,
We need power to live.
Count me in.
that was easy.
Good choice.
He looks so
As-
familiar.
As Alistair walks by Cade, keep an eye on him. More important than your map right now.
Okay.
As I'm
Hummingbird will like walk over to Red and say, "Stay close when he's around." Sorry, I ran off. She'll like put her arm around Red.
You're fine. Just don't go saying for him to shoot you. It's still my job to keep you safe. Can't do that if you're going and asking him for people to shoot you.
I'd be fine. Leprechaun's fragile. She says with a wink.
I'd prefer him over you.
Me too. I had no intention on taking the bullet.
Liz just looks at Alistair. So we're picking up strays now on the side of the road?
That's how we got you, weren't it?
Yeah, you picked me up at the shooting range. Totally different.
I love that. I love Alistair. God, he's so fucking cool, man.
That was a great reply. I have to admit that was a good one.
So the point here is, are you guys getting back in the car?
Yeah.
Because again, the whole
Oh, no,
point
we were
was you
supposed to
guys are
stop.
supposed to be moving to the power station
Oh.
a half mile out.
Alright.
I thought we still
Oh.
needed to go.
Yeah, I
No,
thought
no,
this was.
This was just the sake of that you stopped with. He was within a half mile of the power station for
Okay.
convenience.
Oh,
sake.
okay.
Okay.
Then we retcon walking back,
Yeah,
and
but
we're actually
we hide
going
the car.
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
hide
let's-
the car and go forward.
Liz will just kind of like pull it around the corner and just like into a back alley or something.
Come
I
this
don't
way
think
over
the
here
zombies
with
will
me.
care about the car.
No, and if we put it
That-
in a back alley, it's very easy for it to get hemmed in if there is a horde of zombies that come to the area.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fair.
But also, as long as you take the keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fact of the matter is, you guys don't have to worry about carjacking zombies.
Not yet, at least.
At least until
Not
Hummingbird
yet.
gets, unless until
We still
Hummingbird
need to
gets
find
bit, and then Hummingbird will become the first carjacking zombie. But
Yes, yes. The zombies
is this?
hacking into the street lights or like the street camps to find out where the living people are to
That'd be
eat them.
terrifying.
yeah, she could
Yeah.
be a, she could
They've
be
got
a mutate.
surveillance
Don't forget,
zombies.
guys, about 1 every 1,000 zombie mutates.
If-
Now so-
Keith,
Oh.
if Hummingbird dies and she isn't like a cool special type of zombie, I'm bombing your house.
Don't worry, all you guys will die and become special types of zombies if you're bit.
Let's go. Bill is somewhere out there wrecking house.
Uh-oh.
right
Probably.
now.
I'm not.
Uh-oh.
You guys did leave 2 of your guys. Remember, aces are considered specials, so you
Oh
become
my
special
God.
zombies.
Guys, there's a tank and there's a medic to heal him out right now.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, he'll have an Uzi, or he'll have the minigun and everything.
Let's go.
Oh my god, and he has the Uber charge activated. No.
Anyways, back to the game.
Alistair will jog up to Hummingbird real quick. Appreciate you offering to take the hit for me.
I'll tell you the same thing I told Red. You're frail. I'd be fine. She smiles.
Not that frail.
Oh, I'm sure
Oh.
you're not. And she like really condescendingly clasps her hand on his shoulder.
Ow, you gotta hit so hard.
Cade would mutter
I rest
under
my
his breath.
case.
I don't know if that's how guns work. Out of
let's
earshot.
just give. Oh, sorry.
Others can hear probably.
Just.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to keep somebody around that immediately clocks my sister as a problem.
No, what could ever be a problem about me?
You're
smiles.
perfect.
You know what? Just for the gag, as you guys walk past, you just see like a Red's fucking wanted poster just posted on the side
I
of
was
the wall.
just thinking that.
I tear it down and give it to her.
Yeah, it's just like wanted for murder, just right on the fucking side of the board when you say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear it down and give it to her. I always
I want
like
you
this
to know-
picture of you.
It was never established that Alistair knew that Red was a murderer.
Yeah, I'm not sure anybody else knew necessarily.
Everybody in the hospital knew.
And Bill
Yeah, but
died.
Alistar
Okay.
wasn't there.
Yeah, I know Alistair
Yeah.
wasn't there, but Cade definitely was there and knew.
Kate,
Yeah, but
Kate
Cade's
would know
also a
that-
criminal.
Yeah, like, you know.
And the rest of
what
the
do they
people
care?
back there knew, but yeah.
I wasn't sure if Liz or Alistair knew.
Liz and Alistair would
probably
have had to make common knowledge checks to see if they would have recognized you.
I think we did, and I failed. I know I failed. I think Liz also failed.
I think Liz wouldn't give a shit either way because it's
Because
kind
army,
of they're-
military.
It's a yeah. We're in a zombie apocalypse, and it really laws don't apply anymore.
A
Either
lot of
way-
that goes out the window when the zombie apocalypse happens.
As
Either
long
way,
as Red doesn't shoot me, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
we're still walking, but we're like giving new guy a bit of space ahead of us.
Imagine someone else here knows the lay of the land better. If you'd like to guide us into the power plant, whoever that is.
What would
I
be the
think we
I don't
check
think he'd
if
be
we're...
comfortable walking in front of all of you like this.
Okay, sorry, what's the check?
That's a
Hold up.
that's
And
a
where do
known
you
shooter
walk?
behind him. With Alistair, wherever he is.
No, Heath.
Yes.
Did the person that Red murder, were they shot? And does he know that?
I would say he probably doesn't know the details, right? He just recognized you from the TV. The shooting, probably, yeah, that probably would have been reported in the news.
Well, it's important. I'm gonna DM you.
No, again, well, I shouldn't say the murder type of murder was the. the person was killed, and I guess he would have known that, like, the news would have reported how the murder happened, which I... One second.
My typing goes hard.
Basically, he saw someone was bludgeoned to death.
That's a 3-cost card.
Fuck up. I hate you.
Base.
Where did you find the mana for that?
I played my lands last turn, actually.
Yeah.
I had to turn one soul ring.
Yeah.
But yeah, you would the
That
report
wasn't
wa-
even a fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
the report of the murder victim was bludgeoning, like they were beaten to death.
So not a known shooter.
Man, it was a Slay the Spire fucking reference. What the hell?
Base.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the bludgeon card.
I didn't even know there was a bludgeon card.
Yeah,
any
I was
type of
also thinking
murder.
of the bludgeon card.
Any form of killing someone is a card in
Okay.
Magic.
So are you walking like alongside us then?
Ideally, not next to the two of you. He probably. Alistair came over to him. I imagine we'd be walking from there.
So for the sake of
He
just
walked
oh, sorry.
next to me after that.
Uh,
Is the thing. So like where does your character stay in that point? Because he would have had to have hung back to come talk to me.
honestly, he's kind of just gonna wait and watch the interaction between this party.
Okay, run me by it again, Leprechaun. So we get in to the power grid. You find a way to get me in the room. It's gonna take some time. Do you think that you guys can cover me while I fix it?
Well, Kate also said we should probably just scout it out, and if we decide that we can't do it with our current number, +1 now, we'd have to fall back and gather the others.
I really need to charge your phone.
I thought you said you were...
I lied.
I'm just saying, buy the power plant for just like 3 minutes. I'm like 2 hours, so I can charge my phone. Over
You don't have like another battery or anything to... You played my phone to dead?
Careful for around zombies. But yes, I did.
Okay.
But do you need it for anything?
Speaking of the zombies,
for actual purposes, she's saying that, but it's like sub 50%, and she wants to play it tonight and doesn't feel comfortable draining the battery half past that.
speaking
Just for DM's sake.
fair, yeah. Just for the sake of we are traveling, I need everyone to roll me a stealth check. It's gonna be at -1 because of all the noise you guys made at the beginning.
Lion, I don't think is back yet.
I can roll
Just let
lines.
you know.
Oh, 4. Sorry.
You got a better stealth than me.
Fuck you, got mine.
I did not get mine.
Oh, I was supposed to put a -1 on it.
Yeah.
So a 3 actually.
So that's also a
What
fail.
a
Yep.
bum.
Yeah, the stealth thief does work here.
Well, that's another failure.
Y'all.
Okay. We had one pass. 2 passes.
The -1. Is this a pass-fail situation?
You don't know. I'm not telling you. The consequence. Even if it was, 4 out of 6 people failed.
I got a raise, DM, I got a raise.
Even if I gave you the raise, it would still be only 3 passes to 4 failures.
Y'all can't sneak the side of a barn.
I'm just
3 to
saying.
4.
Shut the fuck
If I
up.
gave the raise to be a +2,
No,
that'd be
I
3
know,
to
I know,
4
I know.
because there's only 2 passes.
It doesn't matter.
Isn't
I
it
know.
6 people?
Just go ahead. Tell us our consequences.
1, 2.
Well,
I'll
it's
tell them to
just
shut
like
up.
Oh yeah.
if we Benny.
Yeah, you guys
So.
could Benny.
I'm not going to.
I could
I'm
Benny.
only using my bennies in combat. I'm Hummingbird.
I don't think this is a place I would either.
Okay.
Need I remind you of where is this?
This will come up later. Yeah, if we remember. This will come up later. Don't worry. Continue RPing. I just need to set that setup for what I'm planning to go for next.
Alistair, with his natural pace, will be out ahead. As he just like the stone grinding turns around and all of them making constant noise.
I'm gonna keep an eye out.
Are you walking ahead of the group?
You know what? You know what would just be funny? Just because Hummingbird just did roll 2 2s, it would be just really funny if Hummingbird took out the phone and started playing fucking Flappy Bird. And just the
I'm
sound
bored.
of that. Yeah.
Immediately after telling Alistair the phone is dead,
And it takes out the phone and starts playing on it a bit.
He hears like his phone getting like the turn on noise. And he's like, what the fuck was that?
yeah, that's fine. That's in character.
Fuck was that?
You hear the doop 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 doop.
Alistair sneaking like his life depends on it. Doop, doop, doop.
The Flappy Bird theme behind you.
God damn it!
Okay, Alistair did walk a bit ahead and is somewhere between Hummingbird and Chase Powers, I think.
I think I have the fastest flat movement, so.
You do, yeah. And Liz has the slowest, and Cade's like taking his time to look out.
Actually,
So the
sorry, Liz actually is the second
fastest.
fastest. She's got +2 -1.
oh, okay.
So I guess she's right behind Alistair, I guess.
I mean, you guys are
So it
staying
depends
together,
if you're.
so.
It depends, like if you're staying back with Cade or if you're like, because you can like, yeah, we're the marching order is just kind of this.
Yeah.
For now, I'd imagine.
The marching order is in case something happens. Not that I'm saying something will happen, but in case.
DM, they won't see me. They won't see me. DM, please.
Hummingbird is trying to like. Can I like be keeping a lookout for anything vaguely threatening?
Yeah, Cade was doing the same.
Okay, you can both roll me. One person can assist the other for the notice check, just to keep it the sake of one notice. So who wants to assist who?
I have a D6. What about you?
I have a D8.
Okay, I'm
Plus
gonna help
2.
him.
Okay, roll your flat notice to see how much you can boast.
Nice.
That's 2
My
raises.
target number 9.
I think
don't-
she targeted someone.
Yeah, she must
She
have.
targeted
yeah.
herself.
I did target myself. Yeah, I do have myself targeted.
Oh my
so
god! It's me!
That's
I
2
didn't-
raises, so you get a +2 to this notice check.
I believe it's 9/11 in the success. That's crazy.
Oh, 9,
Um,
11.
So it's 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a
you got a
+2
raise, so you
bonus
get a
for
+2
me.
because you got a raise. Yep. Okay.
Let's go.
So the same with the raises. I will let you know when that comes into play. Right now, just RP.
As we're kind of just walking, Liz will kind of just nudge Cade as he's kind of just like looking about and just say, sorry, I didn't really quite hear you when I was back at the car, but did you mention, you mentioned who you worked for, right? Spectre, right?
Yeah. Spectre.
Does that
Common knowledge check,
organization?
Annie.
Alright.
Because again, this isn't well known, but
I think
Does
this
Liz
is
get any
secret
bonus?
knowledge check.
Does Liz get any bonuses for her military?
no, because your military training would have been before this thing became an organization.
Well, and the military
You're too old.
and secret government organizations do not have much overlap at all.
Yeah.
Get away from the court.
Fair enough.
You have no clue.
Fair enough.
Like, I mean, like, what we know about the CIA is what most people in the Army know about the CIA.
Yeah, it's not like you weren't special. You weren't fucking special forces, Andy. You were just a grunt.
Fair enough. And probably Liz is just like, okay, I've never heard of that branch before, but kind of twinkish for military branch or potential military branch or organization like this.
He looks so familiar, I just can't put my foot on it.
Your foot on it. I believe he's part of some sort of residence.
So I'm in residency once. That's crazy.
Yeah. I think we went to
Hummingbird
college
is
together.
still playing. Hummingbird is still playing Flappy Bird on Alistair's phone.
Yeah.
As they're walking, we'll occasionally like look around, and that's when the notice.
That's what you're
check-
looking out for, is for me to see if I'm looking back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking out specifically to not get caught by Alistair, and accidentally is like noticing other things.
Oh, Daisy.
Lion, are you here? Okay.
Sag.
Sag. It's part of the
Chase,
reason I'm holding off is we'll wait for Lion to get back.
I imagine you know my last name, then you've got me at a disadvantage there. Strong silent type, are we?
Do I actually even
Leon.
know his last name? Wait a minute.
Actually, I
It's
just
a-
sorry.
It's the same last name as the mayor, so
Probably. I just the player don't know this.
yeah.
I'm sure he would. He'd say Chase Powers and offer a handshake.
Daisy, we stay.
Alistair would take it. So it seems there's some interest in me. The mayor's dead, in case you are looking for him.
You were just on a list of people to potentially verify the status of. And
What's
he'd
the
like
interest
look
in me?
over your shoulder and say, I'm not saying you had a lot of options here, but are you aware of the company you keep?
Yeah. Well, I'm aware there's a pretty one, a loudmouth one, an old lady, and a fairly useful younger man.
Sorry, I just thought of the Dragon Ball Z abridged joke where he's like, "Who are you calling old?" And it's just fucking Hummingbird. "Who are you? Thanks for calling me pretty." He's Liz. And it's just like the total.
Well, see, the Hummingbird's confusion if she heard that would be like, how is she both the pretty one and
Yep.
the loud one?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
They're crossing her arms like he doesn't think I'm pretty. Plus, there's plenty of fine folk back where we came from. Now, what's your interest in me here? Obviously, you don't seem to have been particularly interested in being here.
You are not the objective. You're just,
Oh, well, you know how to make a lady feel special.
you're not exactly a lady either.
Oh, first time weak, now I'm not a lady. Oh, y'all. No respect. So, what is your mission here, then?
He kind of just looks at you.
Well, you get to know my name. I had to ask you for yours.
And let's just leave it there for now.
You're not going to gain any trust from all the others. Two of them already want to kill you on sight. One of them don't care. And the other one seems to have at least a little bit of knowledge about where your badge came from. The only person you're going to garner favor with here is me.
As you said, he kind of like looks around. He's like, I can place the two that don't like me. Curious for which one recognized his badge.
It's not like I don't want to get you killed. I don't want to interfere with your mission, I imagine. If you're here trying to do, anything about what happened, then I'd be happy to help. Do you have any knowledge about the working area here, or are you just airdropped in?
Is he airdropped in, or did he like ride in, or?
You would have had to been airdropped if only because there's no way you could have got through the other criminal organizations. That or you came in through boat by the ocean. You take your pick.
Like, you work with Argus? You have any connections with the NYPD? There's an army group down south. I'm sure you already know about that.
I've only had a quick briefing on how things are arranged here in New York City.
Well, then help me help you, Chase.
Look, there's another high-profile person I'm searching for here within the city, connected to the initial outbreak of this virus.
You got a name?
The title, Professor.
Can't say I know anyone other than maybe a school teacher, but I doubt they had quite the impact you're thinking of. No, that's not what happened, Eve.
What did I do? Red
It's
herring
not-
or me?
Neither.
Both.
No.
Okay.
Scary.
Basically, Chase said, "Do you have any idea of the company you keep?" And he said, Well, I know that there's a pretty one, a loudmouth one,
And an old one.
and an old one, and and Hummingbird sitting here like, how am I all three though?
Yeah, just-
Well, if it has to do with the world ending, I suppose I'll try to keep an ear to the ground. Wait, how much... Is the government still in effect? What cover is the state's government?
How much would he know about the outside? I guess.
Okay, so for the sake that you would have some knowledge of what's happening, the American government, at least, some of
I
it.
imagine most of New York City is just quarantined and they're
The
trying to
whole,
operate.
no, the whole fucking country's on fire from zombies. Because
Whole world.
It started in Central America and worked its way up.
yeah, so just to catch you up with how the virus works for this crystal, everyone in the world is infected. If you die, you become a walker. If you're bitten, you become a runner.
Nice.
Right? So you die, you're a zombie. So it just exploded, right? Like, because people die every day. And
Yeah,
then
absolutely.
things just got fucking,
Oh.
and nobody knew what was happening at the beginning. So that first couple of weeks was just fucking. The reason I did it that way, it's the only way I could think that a zombie apocalypse could be world ending. Otherwise, you'd contain it too quickly, right?
Yeah, you can't. It has to sprout up everywhere at once, and
Yeah. So in this
That's a
case,
good way to do
everyone's
it.
infected. Everyone on the planet has been infected thanks to your fuck up.
yeah. Don't worry about
Right?
it.
So anyone who dies becomes a walker. If you die from a bite, you become a runner.
Can't believe Chase is on a hunt to find his own scapegoat.
Yeah, it's pretty real.
But yeah, so that's
Animal.
the lore. So the entire planet, like the entire country's on fire. In canon, the president's dead.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go.
You guys,
Zombie apocalypse.
you guys forgot
do.
like the opening scene was him being eaten alive by zombies.
This is like mid
I
2000s.
did forget that. What?
So.
Yeah, well, maybe it was the previous game, but Trump was in charge. I've run this
Yeah.
twice, and Trump was in charge, ironically, both times.
Yeah, no, it happened in our game, in the first game, Heath.
Yeah, that's right. So canonically, Trump was eaten alive by zombies.
And it was a good time. No,
No,
Better than he deserves.
it really was. But yes, the president was killed. So basically, what's happened is the people in charge right now is basically it's what it'd be like the military leadership of America is taking over. So the organizations are in charge.
Okay, military junta, basically.
Basically, because it's the only fucking way they can keep this shit in any sort of realism, right? Because things
Martial law
broke
across
down
the states.
so fast, yeah. And by martial law, they mean they're trying to find who they can, and they're taking them back to one safe location in America where they fucking have it fortified down. Most of this, Chase, you are aware from dossiers, it is estimated between 50 to 90% of the population is already turned.
What an estimation, holy.
Weather reporters be like.
Yeah, well, it's hard to get an exact number, but based off what they're figuring, between 50 and 90%. And that's only because... And the reason they make that assumption is only about 10% of the people in America have been accounted for. Everybody else is either unknown or turned.
We sent out a census, and they ate the census. So
Yeah.
Exactly, right?
We're gonna have to eyeball it.
It is very much an eyeball, hence why there's such a drastic. They don't know how many. Basically, that extra 40% is either zombies or survivors, but they have no way of distinguishing that 40%, right?
Yeah, like even flyovers above New York, it's
Yeah,
really iffy.
It's very hard to tell survivors versus zombies. They got at least like they could gather about 50% of the population minimal has been turned, but that's from flyovers and satellite imagery. But they can't guess on the other 40% that's just missing, right? So that's why it's such a drastic thing. You would be able to tell them that it's like between 50 and 90% of the country is dead. And that and gather from that shit, you're also aware that's about the same around the world, with places like China and India being straight up 90% and maybe 5% survivors. Like their places were just overrun instantly due to the mass population densities.
Sounds like things aren't going quite well outside of New York City, then.
It's bad everywhere.
Oh. Well, thanks for helping me. I'll try to see what I can do to help you. And I know Carly wanted to RP with Lion. Well, Lion was AFK.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh well, I don't have anywhere else more to go with Alistair, so.
Can she RP with Lion when Lion's AFK? I don't know if that's possible.
I said she wanted to.
She could. I'm about as good role playing while I'm AFK.
Oh man.
Hey,
Oh.
Leprechaun, how much longer till we get there?
Hey DM.
Yes.
I have a.
And if you turn around to face her, she totally not suspiciously shoves the phone into her pocket.
Okay. DM, I have a forwarded question from Carly. How far away are we from the power plant?
Well, let's see here. You're a half mile out, so given the average time, that'd be about 30 minutes or 20-minute walk, so it'd be about 40 minutes at half speed. So probably another 10 to 20 minutes out.
About 10, 20 minutes out.
Could you make it go faster?
Well, sure. Let's all pick up and start running down the road.
I don't want to do that. That sounds like work.
Do you want it faster or do you want it now?
Maybe we can get a shopping cart from the supermarket and have him push you around.
That'd be nice. And then when we get into battle, like when there are zombies around, you could just sort of.
And she like gestures a big push.
What exactly do you think would happen then? Like
I'd kill them all.
he's like scratching his chin, just like genuinely curious as to what she thinks would happen.
You've seen me fight zombies, right?
Occasionally, never before
That
a few months ago.
but quicker.
Cade, at this point, oh sorry,
Oh god.
you're
I'm just picturing. I'm just picturing Hummingbird flying in a shopping cart
Like
into
down
a
a hill.
hole.
Straight towards a person.
Cade, at this point, your notice check comes into play.
Well, let's go. I'm gonna die.
You see something in the sky.
Flying zombies. Let's go.
Nope. Because you got a raise, you're able to quickly identify it. You see a drone.
It's Superman.
Ooh.
It has noticed your party. As that was what the stealth
everyone?
check was for.
Everyone,
It's gonna drone strike us.
Oh no, not Obama.
someone's about to get red misted. Sorry.
Or-
y'all.
We're gonna get Obama.
Wait.
When
we're
I
not
say a
wedding, we're
drone, I
Obama
don't
special.
mean a military drone.
Okay, wait,
yeah, guys,
immediately.
none of us are getting married. We're fine.
He means an
Immediately.
Ultron drone.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Never mind.
Go ahead.
No, I lost what I was gonna say.
Sorry.
It's so over. Well, Cade would be the only one to notice it.
By the way, in future, I just remembered, anytime I have you guys make a stealth check for moving and you want to do a notice check, that would technically count as 2 actions.
Well, they failed one of them anyway, so.
Yeah, well, exactly. I mean, it wouldn't have changed this time around because the -2 still would have been a raise, but in the future, I'll
Yeah.
be marking that. Because you're doing 2 things at once, right?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think we're being watched, and he'll kind of gesture upwards. Probably don't bring attention that we've been spotted, but there's a drone above us. Just keep walking ahead, I guess.
You mean like the way you did by just pointing at it?
He wouldn't have. Everyone's separated, so he wouldn't have actually nudged up towards it, to be honest.
Well, maybe one of us
Girls.
could take it out. I'd rather them not keep watching us.
I mean, we could do that, but I guess they would know that we're coming, whoever they are.
If we're being watched, don't you think they already know?
I meant like
Yeah.
with malicious intentions. Maybe. I don't know.
DM.
Yes.
Do I know that this is likely would I be able to roll something to know if this is likely connected to like a live video stream?
Oh, you don't even have to roll. You know that. That's how drones work.
Okay. I
yeah.
just
Yeah, no, it's just
They
that
aren't-
it's not a roll. It's like it's a drone being flown from someone, so you know it has a you can see the camera on it, right?
We're just supposed to be a scouting body. We're not supposed to fight him, I thought.
If we take it out, then it lets them know that we know that we've been spotted. If we don't,
do I know if
if
it
we
has
leave it,
audio?
That would require a check. Yeah.
let me
That
make
would
it.
technically be a notice. It's not like, because again, what you're trying to notice if you can see speakers for audio signaling. So it's more of a notice check than a tech check.
Okay.
I think also they would have to be a lot closer to pick up conversation,
Yeah.
unless
Yeah.
we're yelling.
They might have picked you up when you were shouting earlier.
Yeah, I'm just looking for if it
Yeah, yeah.
can hear us at all.
Yeah, that'd just be a notice check to see if you notice if it's got speakers on it.
Can I argue that I should get a plus because of my background in electronics?
I'll make it a flat roll as opposed to a -2 because of the distance. Because it's
Okay.
flying above you, right? It's not like right in front of you.
Anyway, 11.
Okay.
Woohoo!
So you do notice that it does have audio speakers, but you would also gather from your distance you'd have to be rather loud for it to pick up, and it's not like high quality audio pickup.
Speakers look bad. Probably can't hear us unless it's real close or we're real loud. They're dated. Yuck.
Yeah.
Maybe if we
Basically, I'd
break
also
line of-
say with that and your knowledge of electronics, this is basically just what you'd get out of the store. This is nothing special.
Well, maybe if we break line of sight, we can make an actual plan instead of just walking down the street like we're clueless.
Tourists. We look like tourists.
Maybe we should pretend that we're looking for supplies.
Sounds good to me.
Suppose so.
Red, put on your best scavenging pants.
Ugh. You know I always have those on.
Why do I just imagine Red with parachute pants at this point?
Those are her scavenging pants. She can fit more
I
things in
know.
them.
That's why I thought it was giant parachute pants, right?
Red with a backpack full of pants. Like, no, I didn't bring any.
Does Cade see any stores or if there's anything to see if there would be anything good to loot?
In the area you're in directly now, most of what would be looks over vastly picked over for that sort of area. In fact, one thing you have noticed is there's not a lot of zombie presence in the area at the moment.
Which means we're within
Their
Their
territory
territory.
where they would have set up some perimeters to keep things out, which is what the drone you gather is also about.
drones are a good idea. Maybe we should pick up some from the electronics store.
You don't have to tell me
Probably wouldn't
twice.
have looted those by now.
Maybe
Well, they
there's some
probably got at
within
least
our
one.
district. In our area.
What do you think Chadwick would say?
I don't know.
I don't want to think about what he would say.
You have the fat
Chadwick?
magical seeing eye of Sauron. Amazing.
Don't talk
I
about
could behold him.
Sauron in my presence.
You have multiple. How is this possible?
Indeed. Powerful magic. The scrying spell has coupled so far.
Well, we'll be looking for an electronics store along the way then.
I doubt if they've got drones, I assume they would have picked them clean.
Yeah, in the area
if
you
we see
are,
any-
you would imagine, at least in this spot, there's no chance. Like, this place has been picked clean.
Maybe we can hide inside one of the buildings at the very least and see if there's like a exit that we can kind of lose the drone in.
That would still let them know that we've seen it, and if we're gonna do that, we should probably just take it out.
How do you suppose we take it out without attracting zombie attention?
But I got a good arm and a rock.
How far is it?
Yes.
Oh no, she's high up. She's hovering at least in inches territory. You're probably looking at least 12 inches minimal.
I've got a great arm and could find a rock.
I miss a bow. Bring that back.
Or Xavier.
Only thing he was useful for.
Well, actually, Bird, you're good with Lecky. Could you do something with anything and try to see if you can't, I don't know, disable it from a distance?
With what, man? I don't have a laptop. I just have your phone.
And that's
Well,
dead anyway,
hacking.
so
Hummingbird kills the phone. Just-
She would never.
There's no internet here, so anything that would allow me to remote connect. I'm good with technology, but I'm not magic.
This is insert Penny from Inspector Gadget moment. Just pulls out like electronic book that can just hack into anything.
A small range EMP, perhaps.
Yeah, just fucking let me set off this nuclear device while we're right here, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen?
Maybe it'll reboot the power grid.
Yeah, that's how that works, right?
Jess, you got any answers for it?
Shooting it.
I see you're as high tech as ever.
I like this guy.
We
I
sh-
think I think we're gonna get along quite well.
It's a really bad idea to shoot it.
We should probably just find a building to get out of its sights.
Yeah.
Heath, I know it's a long shot, but is there a world that we can like? So sometimes when my sister's listening to music on the speakers, I can connect my phone to Bluetooth and take over the music. Like,
Are
is
you
there?
asking, is there a way you can connect to this thing through a Bluetooth sensor with his
Correct, yes.
phone?
Yeah.
No, there's no world where that would be the
Railroad,
case.
railroad.
This is railroad.
Well,
rail-
you said
it's
you said it's rudimentary, so I'm
yes,
like,
but it's
could
it's
I-
rudimentary because it's connected to its box only, right?
okay.
So, like,
well,
it's not set up to a Bluetooth. It's set up to the signal of the box. If you had another drone box, you might be able to do it, but not your phone.
Okay, can
technically you can with the phone, but you have to like do the app and then
Yeah, you'd have to
connect it
have
with
Well, yeah,
all the
everything.
proper gear in it, which you wouldn't because you don't have the internet to put it in there, and there's no way Alistair's phone has that shit.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Can I like look around for any of the like other the like boxes? Like maybe they didn't need them, and they might be like left around. Something, even if it's broken, to try and repair it.
Sure, let me look over what check that would be. 'Cause, let me just look at the skills list quickly and see what an appropriate skill for something like that would be. It's going to be a very high DC, mind you, because of the pick clean and everything.
Yeah.
That's probably a.
Darn, if only the rule of law was still instated, we could get him arrested for flying it over.
Yeah, it's not like this probably belongs to the prisoners of the mob, right? Clearly, these are law-abiding citizens. I'm going to say, yep, that would be a notice check, but you're going to be getting a -4.
Can
someone help?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Can I like describe what we're looking to Cade and have him help?
You can.
I see you don't want my help.
Your D4 notice is not needed.
My crit
Okay, you
fail's
can
not
roll
needed.
an assistance help. So you
Get it,
roll.
Storm, get it. Get it, Storm, get it.
Well,
What?
Okay, so -3.
Yeah, it's -3.
Not even
I'm
a problem.
just checking if the alertness comes into play for this actually, because this is a little different than noticing. This is more of a like searching thing again. So I'm not going to count the notice for this one.
well, it's
I don't
just
think it changes, right? It doesn't.
It does.
It does.
Because it's
It does.
+2. Because it's notice alertness is to hear, see, or sense the world around me. So what am I looking for?
You're.
Again, sorry.
I mean, I hate that description. It's such a
It's
shitty
so
description.
vague.
And again, it's like at that point, why doesn't it just say +2 to all fucking checks with that vagueness of a fucking thing? So I'm going to say no because this is more of a. You're not like noticing a thing. You're doing a hunt, right? So I'm going to say no for the notice here because it is so fucking vague, right? So
If
that
I'm
does.
off by 1, I'm killing you.
Big ups, big ups, big ups. Ooh.
Okay, no,
Ooh, it didn't
I
matter.
That is
crit
a
fail.
crit
No.
fail. So that means something
can't wait
bad
to-
happens.
I can't believe you found it and then
I'm a-
stomped on it.
My God,
I'm
we're
aware of what a crit
twinning.
failure means. Thank
Yeah,
you.
So because you crit fail, I'm just trying to think where this would go. As you're looking and searching for everything, trying to find the box, you notice the drone is now has definitely clocked you guys, and it seems to have grabbed other reinforcements as you see a couple other drones moving in to watch you guys.
And they've got weapons.
as they have
Well, that's-
seemed to figured out what you were looking for as you were kind of hunting through the electronics store, specifically like the drone section. And you figured who's ever looking at you is smart enough to figure out realize what you were thinking of.
So like it
Doesn't
would
make
be
a
on
ton of
eye
sense
level.
to me, but okay.
Well, because let's put it this way: you're looking at specifically because you're going specifically for drone stuff, right? The problem is you're looking through all the drone boxes and the drone equipment, right? I'll explain to why this is working, right? The person in charge knows what you're doing because they would have thought of the same thing. Let's put it that way, right? So they're able to go
That wouldn't.
because you're only looking for drone stuff, right?
I
You're-
don't think that I would go into a tech store and only
But
look
that's
for drone
the
stuff.
that's the crit failure. That's why it's a crit failure. If you just failed, you just didn't notice. That's what got you clocked for this, right? And because of that, they brought in more to look over at you because even if you tried to hack one, hacking multiple would be way harder, right?
But that would also mean that they're lowering the drone to ground level to
To, like,
peer
storefront
into the
level, yeah.
building.
I mean, they could do so
'Cause
at
they're
like
not-
100. They can still do so at a great distance from you guys.
If we're
Can
deeper
they?
in, I don't
Yeah.
like.
They would have to go they would have to be able to see within the store. It depends on like
Look,
where
guys,
the...
it's a crit failure. like,
Yeah, but what I'm saying, if the fucking drones are further down to peer into us, we're just gonna fucking.
What?
They're closer to us.
they're closer to the ground, but they can still be like 50 yards away and then lower to get an angle, right? You see what I mean? Like, they can still keep their distance. They're closer to the ground, but they can still back up away from you, right?
How many are there?
There's 3 of them now.
We don't want to be shooting here.
Well, seems things are a little botched. Unfortunately, either now we gotta go and trust that whoever's in control of these want to parlay at the power plant, or we can cut our losses and head back now.
While we're here, can I see if there's any cool tech that I can steal?
Sure, you can make me just a notice check. Yeah, nothing particularly crazy, but you do find like a tossed phone here,
Hand crank charger.
right? It looks like the same make as the one you got for Alistair, so you think you can switch the battery out.
This is huge. Oh, she's happy.
Oh, did you find one of the remotes?
No, I found it. Never mind.
You're grinning, so you got something that can help us, though, right?
I got something that could help me.
Oh. I have an idea. If we can manage to knock out one of the drones, maybe we can the memory card out and see what, and put it in a camera or something, and we can see what they've been looking at.
What year do you think this is?
Huh?
Alistair will look at his watch.
So what
3 o'clock.
What she's saying is that the recording isn't in the drone; it's at the computer they're using to control the drone.
Yeah.
They have SD cards on their drone, do they not?
Not all.
Pretty sure.
Generally, not. Some do, some don't. Depends how it's set up for. The newer ones don't bother because the computer hookup is where the video feed is, right?
Well, we could try another way. It's a little more stinky, and they still
we
would know that
continuing
we're in the
to
area.
Or have
We'll
we
try
drawn too
using
much
this-
attention?
We could still try the sewerage. You all are inclined on still going.
A lot of the modern day ones are slotted into the fucking drone.
Okay. It's weird that they bother.
Well, yeah, because I work in an electronics store, and I'm pretty sure they slot into the drone.
Depends if they put it in or not, though, because why would they bother having the card in there? They're not recording for the purposes of filming. They're recording for purposes of spying, right?
Stormy the femme swap, the gender swapped hummingbird.
Dun, dun, dun. Like I said, I would say they probably wouldn't, if only because there'd be no reason for them to bother recording what they're looking at, right? Because they're not doing this for nature videos. They're doing it for this exact purposes, scouting out for people and zombies, right?
Who did you ask that question to, Chase?
Everyone, are we still moving forward or are we headed back?
Bit of a hiccup. Let us just figure it out.
Chase, just to give you a thing, your target, the power plant was one of the places that was mentioned.
Mentioned as a place they could be, or
Yeah, mentioned as a sighting area.
okay. Is he
Well-
real enough to move on his own still? Probably. Yeah, he's
Leprechaun, how confident are you in your charm?
Well, I've gotten by for most of my life on it.
I think we still keep going.
Like I said, I think we can choose to go ahead and hope that they're willing to parlay. We can cut our losses and head back, or if you want to make them worry and then be on high alert, we might be able to use the sewerage.
I don't really want to go through New York's sewage system. I'd rather fucking die.
On the bright side, it's only been stagnant for a month.
Yes. I would also like people to roll me a common knowledge check, just for shits and giggles.
I love having common knowledge.
You don't have to, Chase. You wouldn't be involved in what this common knowledge check is for.
fuck my fucking disgusting chungus life. All right, I guess I'll.
It's just because you weren't here for this purpose.
Yeah, that's
It's
that's
so
Let him
much
roll it.
fair.
Let him roll it.
I'm aware. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's so much easier to explode when you have poor knowledge.
So
What the fuck
I
unfortunately,
rolled
is
a
all of this?
13.
yeah, unfortunately, Kay doesn't remember, but everybody else is like, "Oh yeah, zombie rats."
I wasn't here for that.
Easier to explode, also easier to crit fail.
Yeah.
Okay. I say we just keep going. Fuck a drone. Who cares? So they see us coming.
Yeah, you guys
So
won't be
keep
able to
your eyes
sneak
up.
up is the only difference.
I don't think you'd understand. We'd win.
Oh, absolutely.
And if it looks like we won't, you and I can get out of there.
Oh, for sure. No, still willing to re-engage that. Wait, no, I guess say you're still alive. No, if Liz dies, I just get more money, right? Smiles.
Should have convinced Xavier to come on this trip. Oh well.
Maybe
Too fucking annoying.
Well, let's get a move on then.
we should start bringing a bow at least, or a silenced weapon around.
All my weapons are silenced.
We'll go
A
take out the
silenced
drone.
ranged weapon.
Well, you didn't specify the first time, did you, Cade?
Toss it up at it.
That drone gets within scrapping distance, it's done for.
As is everything.
That's why I stay at least arm's length away.
Didn't sound
Oh.
like that.
What?
Nothing.
Watch yourself.
Well, let's go move on then. We're burning daylight.
All right, I guess we head forward.
Okay.
Drone, fuck a drone.
The drones
Or
keep
catch me
an eye
drone.
on you, making sure you guys aren't moving into cover or anything. And eventually you hit the power station. Since you're just, you have no stealth possibilities at the moment with the drones, you guys, I'm assuming, just walk up bold as brass.
Yep. Hummingbird will lead the way if possible, and she's not a great talker, so she will lead the way with
The ability to absorb a bullet?
Yep.
I'll lead the way
Right,
with.
I got unlocked by something lying in DM. Sorry, my bad. Sorry.
Cade will still be with the group, but he's gonna still stick. Like, he's not gonna be out in the open. But he's not gonna be obviously trying to hide either.
That's easy enough. You guys approach the power station. Outside the power station, you see that is gated off and connected. You see what looks to be a bunch of dead zombies surrounding it. Or rather, charred zombie corpses, as they look like they have been burning them away that were killed. At an immediate glance, you see the place is fortified. It has several dozen men patrolling the area. Some with guns, though many of them with more basic melee weapons like chains and crowbars and such. They appear to be ragtag organized at best, right? But alert and aware. As you guys approach, they seem to be expecting you, as no surprise. And several of them come towards you. They tend to be you see what looks to be these few big, beefy guys walking towards you as you approach.
Is it possible at this currently to determine if they look more like prisoners, or do they have a more mob aesthetic to them, or do they look like prisoners?
You would gather prisoners, just by the sake that they're not finely dressed and kind of look like they've been working out in a gym far more than a normal person with free time would.
No slick back hair.
Yeah, they're not dressed mobster style. They are dressed more like prisoners.
Damn. I was hoping to explore Cade's backstory via bullet hole.
I would rather not.
For the sake of it, I'll just show you a picture of the guys approaching you.
You're approaching me?
Please don't kick my ass.
These would be the two guys approaching you.
Gabriel Reyes?
All right, show of hands. Who got that one?
That's Reaper.
I can take
Oh,
him.
boy.
Time.
I can take him.
In a fight, right?
Fight, right?
Don't even.
What the fuck's
Oh, I
For the sake of this, these two guys seem to be carrying what looks to be sledgehammers.
This is what my dad would tell me he looked like. What the fuck?
Bill would have size mogged
That does
them.
look like that.
Oh,
Bill would have size mogged them so hard. Damn.
Don't say that. You're too old to be saying things like that.
What the
He's
hell?
not too old. He's not too old to be saying size mogged.
No, you're not too old, Carly, but he is.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
He's younger than I am.
Yeah. Men and women age at different. That's blah 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 science. Shut up.
I thought the joke was going to be that I'm a dog again.
Yeah,
You
that
age in dog years.
I mean,
You age
I'm
7 times
sometimes.
faster than humans.
I'm 175 in dog years.
Any case, those two guys with sledgehammers approach you. And as they do, they kind of stop you in front of the gates, and the 6 of you stop, and they kind of just look at you. What do you want?
Can I look intimidating?
Sure.
I'm not actually asking to roll a check. I'm just asking to be there and
Them.
Try to look intimidating? Yeah, I got you. Me.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
intimidate Mog them.
You can look as intimidating as you can towards two fucking hardcore prisoners with sledgehammers as you like, but it
Listen, it's
probably
really
won't.
misogynistic that they're judging my ability to murder by my size.
Well, it's like, prisoners don't happen to be the most PC people.
What are my
Shit's
liberal
really fucked up.
prisoners?
Could Red Heron have become as swole as them if she just actually got arrested?
Yeah,
Hold
she
on.
just fucking worked out in the gym. She comes out looking like a fucking fantasy dwarf.
She like sticks her thumb. She like sticks her thumb in her mouth and blows, and then she just looks all jacked.
Yeah. SpongeBob. She got the fucking SpongeBob arms, blow up arms.
Welcome to the salty spittoon.
Okay. What do you guys say as these two guys have just called you out?
Well, what all do we want to know? I feel like we would have discussed this on the way in.
Feel free to have that retcon true.
So what exactly are we wanting to get out of this? Because I imagine they're not going to let us waltz in and turn power back on for us for free.
We want to figure out how we get power back and what we're willing to trade for it.
Yeah, they're probably
I
going to
need-
try and extort us
need-
for power.
I need to play Flappy Bird. I'm willing to be extorted a little bit.
For a fun game?
Why did,
Yes, for a
That's a-
phone game.
why did they ask for a phone so that way they could play Flappy Bird instead?
You know, jump rope or hopscotch or anything else
I-
like that in the States?
Jump rope or hopscotch. Jeez.
I have a spare phone. I could give them a phone.
Right. Alright. Well, anyone else have anything to add to the conversation before we jump back forward?
You could offer my help. Like, I would be willing to fix anything that needs to be fixed. I don't know how helpful that would be, but it might be a bargaining chip.
They're already there. It's probably a negotiation. I don't think we're going to be able to take whoever's there.
I really want to fight, though.
Don't know how well that will go.
It's okay. We can kill some zombies on our way out.
The prisoners stole that too. There's no zombies in this area. Right, I guess if that's everything, then we can jump back forward.
Yeah, just imagine this is how it's going right now. Just fucking. So once again, you're back forward with the two prisoners, asking you what you guys want and what you're doing here.
Right, well, I have come to ask something. If you wouldn't mind letting me talk to whoever's in charge of this place here. Like to discuss and see if there isn't any way we could come to an agreement.
Kind of look both at each other, look back at you. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, just a group of folk here coming from the southern area of New York. Power's gone out down there, and we were hoping to come up here and get it turned back on, but it seems like you fine folk have taken over already. So, I'd like to request and see if there's any kind of trade we could make.
One of the two guys seems to have like an earpiece in his ear. Or actually, scratch that. He fucking has a walkie-talkie. And he just picks it up as he hears it actions. You hear a voice going, "You may let two of them in. No weapons."
Alistair is not happy that he is going to be one of the people who have to go in.
Or maybe we'll
Hummingbird
volunteer
looks at
going in the meantime.
Alistar.
Oh, think you'd be the one. Well, folks, the rest of you out here, hopefully it'll be an expedient return and we won't leave you waiting too long. Farewell, I'll see you later.
Kate, can you watch my sister for me?
I'm sorry,
You
what?
don't need to be watched. I'm your older sister.
You're older now?
Yeah, but I just want to make sure you don't get into any trouble.
She rolls her eyes.
Listen, there are some unsavory people around.
I don't
She
know
looks
if that's
Jeez.
gonna.
at Liz when she says that with a smirk.
Liz just rolls her
It's-
eyes.
I don't know if there's gonna be much trouble we're gonna be getting up to here than what could happen inside.
No troubles expected.
We'll be
I
fine.
would
Looking for
hope
trade.
not. Try to not let them extort you. Considering they have the power to just turn it off whenever they want.
Well, Cade, I don't think there's much other than we can do than be extorted.
Just nothing insane.
This is why I'm anti-capitalist, by the way.
I'm anti-prisoner for this reason.
They do have the monopoly on power.
Yeah, it's almost like they planned this.
Well, ladies first, all in all.
She will take off her katanas and her brass knuckles. One of them. And then, make a show out of pulling the other from her sleeve and handing it to Red.
Imagine Red falls over because that would put them over their weight limit. It was from
Nuh-uh,
Leland.
nuh-uh.
Liz, hold on to all this for me, and he will take his AK with the bayonet on it, his survival knife clipped to his hip, an axe out of his belt loop, and a claymore mine that he still has on him.
The fuck?
Where the hell did you get a claymore of all things?
From the army.
I'm a little concerned. And they didn't offer me one.
I don't recall if I got it legally. But I got it.
Liz just smirks and just says, well, that's okay. The army puts so many down that you're bound to walk into one at some point.
I assume you, Alistair, you're going to be doing most of the talking, so maybe Hummingbird, if you want to keep an eye out, see how many people there are, whether or not this is something that maybe we could deal with.
Yeah.
But no
She's
one do
trying to
it.
get you to stop speaking so that the prisoners aren't aware.
Just be serious, those two guys are right in front of you, but I realize you're trying to stealthily say it, but
Yeah, I figured. I didn't realize we were right up against the gate.
well, they walked out to you to talk to you.
Oh, they
That's like-
walked.
That's I told you. They walked out to talk to you. That's what those two guys did. There's also a bunch of guys with guns pointed at you.
Yeah, I mean,
But-
this would have been pulled people aside, talk.
Yeah.
You know, they leaving our weapons with us, keeping our voices low, sort
Yeah,
of
yeah.
thing.
Okay. So you two follow the guys back into the power station?
Unfortunately.
I will keep an eye out, try and get a rough count of their fighting fit.
Well, we'll start with the opening. As everyone notices, the outside guard is about 15 to 20 men. They do seem to be armed, and they do seem to be in fortified positions. Right? Then once you're moved through the power station, you're led into the main power room. Like, the power room isn't, like, immense, but it's big enough. And in there, you also find that there's about another half dozen or more men in there, each one heavily armed. Actually, I will just take you over to the map. In there, you also notice, working by the main power grid, you see what looks to be a man who looks quite different from the rest of the prisoners. Most of them look rough and tumbled, kind of rough, tough guys. But the one guy who seems to be in charge of everything seems to have, like, he has a pair of glasses, seems to be in a fine white shirt, and seems to be holding a book he's been reading.
It's the embezzler.
As you see this man, let me bring up his image.
Dude, he was somebody's bottom bitch in prison.
For sure. As we walk in, can I like roll something or like take a look at how well maintained the power grid is? Is there anything that looks like it could use repair? Is there anything that looks like it's failing, etc.?
Sure, you can roll me an electronics check. Can't tell.
Fuck, can I Benny it?
You are, yeah, you can always Benny. Okay, for the most part, things look well maintained. You gather the guy with the glasses also knows what he's doing. Though you do notice that it's not at the best of condition. You probably look about and you can see some areas where you think you could probably fix up and maybe help with a little bit with the repair. Like, there are areas where it's like, if this isn't maintained properly, it's not going to go down immediately, but within a few weeks or a month, it could become an issue. You notice that?
Yeah,
areas
so
like
some
that.
things that are set up unsustainably.
Yeah.
I will take note of those as we're walking in.
Okay. As you walk in, you do notice that these guys inside are much more heavily armed than the guys outside. As you guys see guys with shotguns, hunting rifle, police revolvers, and MKs or M16s. Quick knowledge: this isn't difficult. You gather this was probably these prisoners probably raided the fucking prison guard supplies, weapon supplies. But you can also gather, based off the M16s, they probably got some guns from other areas as well. Not like that would be impossible. If you two want to make me a general knowledge check, I'll give you a bit more info.
Can we both do it, or?
Yeah, you can both do it in this one.
Okay.
I'm too busy looking out for that.
Okay, well, you guys don't know shit. As you guys approach,
Saving my bennies for another time.
Yeah, as you guys approach, you see the professor look. The man looks over at you. It's like, as the two men bring you in, it's like, "Hey, Prof, they want a parlay."
Alistair in his head going, "I didn't know he could repeat that word." They're getting smarter on the outside.
Their intelligence grows. As he looks over at the two of you, he stands up high, right? He's raised up on this platform here. As he looks down at at you two. Oh, I see. May I ask what you two are here to parlay for? Obviously
Well,
power, but I'm more interested in what you thinking you can offer me and my associates.
Well, what is it you could possibly need?
I think you misunderstand the situation you're in, sir. You see, I have what you want, so you have to offer something you think I would want. A good bargainer doesn't pass the bill first.
Well, we can start
Well,
with those damaged switchboards over there that need repair, otherwise they'll go down in a week or two.
He kind of looks over to where you mentioned Smiles. Oh, very good. I see someone actually has a brain in this outfit. Looks over at you, Hummingbird, and smiles. And I assume you're obviously the brain of these two.
He's just the pretty face, she says with a smile.
Alistair will give a self-deprecating shrug.
Looks over at Alistair. I'm going to have him make a check. Ah, the mayor's son. Interesting. What brings
Not
you...
quite.
What, you're not interesting? You're right. Anyways, turns back to you, Hummingbird.
I like him.
You say you're actually good with electronics, my dear. Obviously, you understand the workings of this area. That's very impressive.
Whose idea was it, do you think? Or who do you think his idea it was to try and find a drone box when I saw strange drones flying overhead?
I figured that's what you were doing. Very genius. Shame we scavenged all of the workable equipment and smashed what we couldn't.
Oh, I probably still could have gotten it working if I'd found a smashed one.
She says with like a confident smile.
You probably could. You strike me as someone who is very competent. And he kind of smiles looking at you. And if I gather from your, let's say, apparel, perhaps more in line with my line of working and thinking than his.
Perhaps. Would you like to know who I was before all of this?
He kind of stops and thinks, perhaps in a bit. Honestly, I think at this point in this new world, who we were matters very little right now, as who we are at the moment is all that matters. With the government
Good,
down...
because I probably would have just lied to you. She says with like a cheeky smile.
He kind of smiles back at you. I like you.
So, from our position, I can help you get this place running optimally. And all we want is enough power to survive.
That's not a bad idea, but to be fair, that's a lot of bonus for you for, let's be fair, minimal work. Power to survive is also a broad statement. I mean, what's like an hour a day? Are you looking for power for permanency? I mean, where am I entering the power to? You haven't actually told me anything about yourselves or your position.
We're a small group among and I'll mention the park where the LARP camp is.
Yes, we've heard about that area. The, Nutcase is in charge down there, isn't he?
Oh, but they're so capable, and sometimes standing behind a big beefy nutcase is really the best way to go about it.
He kind of smiles as he looks at his men. I agree. I mean, it's not like my fellow companions are all the most stable of people. Jimmy there was known to tear a man's throat with his bare hands.
And that's a good quality these recent days.
Indeed it is. Part of the reason we're in charge of the area. Marcus had me set up here to make sure everything ran perfectly.
Seems like you're doing a good job of it.
On that name, Alistair and Hummingbird can both roll me common knowledge checks.
Okay. Assume it's a mobster, but let's see if Hummingbird knows. Hummingbird does not.
Alistair, makes sense you did.
Familial connections.
This isn't a mobster tech, actually. Well, he isn't, I guess I should say. He was a criminal who was arrested, but basically the best equivalent I can put into it, think of Kingpin.
Okay, like a fixer almost.
He was like the top, like he ran a criminal, like he was the people the mob turned to for power. He was arrested and put in jail into the city, though you personally, Alistair, always had some weird suspicion about that.
Like how so?
Like he seemed to be arrested and put in prison kind of easily for someone in his position of power.
Like he
almost
wanted
like
to be
he
there.
wanted to be there. Yeah.
Sometimes it's the safest place for criminals.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if they might had, information of things, where being in a big box of security might have helped.
Okay, so just to clarify, he is on the prisoner faction, not with the mob.
He is a prisoner faction, yes.
Okay.
Though he would have connections to the mob. Which
Correct.
is probably why
Okay.
you gather the mob area still has power as well. They probably already dealt with each other. Which is what the first check was for, but based off
Yeah.
that knowledge, I'll add that in, right? Like, you can gather that the mob and the prisoners have probably already formed an alliance based off the fact of the Marcus is in charge of the prisoners.
Yeah.
In any case, so, miss, you'd be willing to help fix the machinery. I would give us a bit of power, but you can't expect us to just give you power forever for a few hours work. I mean, that's not how capitalism works.
I can always come back for maintenance, and we have other things that might be of use to your group. How are you guys for food?
We're okay, but one can never have too much of the essentials. I'm assuming you have a food supply then.
I'd
We-
say it's fairly abundant.
It'd be even better if we got our grow lights back.
Roll me a persuasion check.
All right, I don't have this, but I will try.
Let's go.
It's about as good as I'll get, to be honest with you.
Hey, it's plausible. You like I said, it wasn't minus because you're making some good arguments with him. It's not a raise, so you're not gonna get a lot out of it. But he's like, that does sound useful. I tell you what, put in the work to fix the thing, and we'll give you, let's say, 3 days worth of electricity. After that, you will bring us food supplies to keep the power going. We'll make it, say, weekly. About, enough food to, say, feed about 50 men at least.
She looks at Alistar as if trying to figure out
Alistair is like trying to do the math in his head, considering we had a fair few people at the camp and we're also helping the army, but you said that we had quite a lot of free land to just grow food on, so.
True, but the big issue is that you've already made deals with the army and the mariners. If you're making a deal with the prisoners, one of them is going to have to go without to keep this deal up. That's why.
Do we make an alliance to bring food to the mariners?
You made an alliance with the mariners for food as well, because all they've got is they do have their fishing boats, but you're giving them, vitamins with vegetables and such.
Fair.
So one of the other two are going to have to... Basically, this is the problem. Because you didn't raise, you got to pass that you can actually start making alliance with them. But making an alliance with the prisoners is going to cost you either points with the armies or the mariners.
Could we perhaps go out and do something for you in exchange for perhaps less food delivered weekly?
I'm curious, what the heck do you think you could actually do for us that we couldn't do for ourselves, Mayor Jr.?
He's my uncle, first of all, so I don't know where you got your information. Second
thought
of
it was
all,
your
I do
dad.
know...
I thought it was your dad. That's my mistake, is misremembering, because fuck, it's been 2 years.
Second, I'm sure you're not quite friendly with the NYPD.
Are you telling us that you're willing to go kill cops for us?
Oh, I would love to.
Hummingbird smile like widens.
I've never had an issue with killing authority figures.
Very well. I suppose we could have a deal with that. Let's say if you bring us the head of, let's see here, for every cop head you bring us, we'll say you can remove the equivalent of one person's worth of food. So bring us 50 cop heads, and you don't have to give us food for that week. Now, you can roll me a common knowledge check if you'd like, Alistair.
Any bonuses or malices?
I'll just make this one flat for you. Okay, you got it
I'm
right.
knowledgeable.
Okay. It makes sense. You're the nephew of the mayor. You know a guy who's dealing when he can. He is obviously trying to take full advantage of this situation. You figure that if you do play your cards right, you could probably whittle that down.
That's quite a high price. But I imagine you're in a decent position to bargain, so I wouldn't do the same in your shoes. You don't need supplies from them, weapons, ammo, they've got plenty of that. And I mean,
oh, sorry.
what's your situation with the people up north? I haven't heard much about them, but heard they can be a right pain in the ass for anyone.
The bikers? We have very little contact with them at the moment. Though
They just keep to themselves?
our other allies are more than happy to take care of that little nuisance for us.
I'm talking about the ones across the aisle.
Oh yes, the ones in the high rises and such.
Well, I don't think 1 for 1 is quite a good deal. A man can survive quite a while without food. Taking a man's life is only a one-time thing.
Well, in
Perhaps
this
we
day,
could-
he stops and just sorry, I got a clever statement. He's like, he stops, he goes, well, in this day and age, it's technically a two-time thing.
Perhaps we could lower the number required?
I could always come back and help with more repairs. An extra brain could, once a week could make your life a little easier. You'd have a lot less work to do. And it would be so refreshing for you to talk to somebody else who knows what they're talking about. I know it would be for me as well.
Okay, Carly, I'll just ask this. Are you flirting with this guy? Is Hummingbird flirting? I'm just asking for the sake of reactions.
I don't think she's intending to, but I think she's coming across that way.
Yeah, I'm getting that, but at the same time, is she doing any kind of physical aspect, or is it just the coming across? Because purposes of just bonuses and minuses.
She's like batting her eyelashes a little bit. Like, yeah, she's 100% playing it up.
Yeah. Sure. You, Alistair, you'll look over to. So, what's your fair counter proposal?
Well, I'd like to keep it an even number, so that way it's easier to keep track of in the long run. So, let's say 10 for 50?
Hummingbird, roll me an assistance persuasion, and I'll give you a +1 because of the flirting. He kind of digs it.
I love that for me. Okay.
Stuck in prison the entire time, yeah. Probably fold under no pressure.
Hey, Alistair, your -4 is now a -3, because that's a big dip from what he asked.
Manageable.
That is definitely a failure.
I will Benny that. beans.
No.
He's gonna look over at you, Alistair, and go, "That's unacceptable."
Doesn't hurt to bargain.
I will tell you what. We'll say 40 for 50. And that's just because I like your friend. She's very charming.
Why do you think I chose her to come in with me?
I figured it's because she was the smart one, but,
That helps for sure.
Well, we'll have to go talk it over with the rest of the people at the camp and see what the agreement can come to. For now, I say we can get the 3 days power out of the way if you'd let this one here help you.
very well.
Can my sister come in while I work?
Your sister. Under the same restraints, I suppose. No weapons.
We slowly trickle in everyone.
I mean, he will look
I
at
just-
you. He's like, "Oh, would you like all your friends in here without the weapons? Is it fine if they wish to deal with us? Become one big happy family."
Was this guy a high-profile criminal, the professor?
Roll me common knowledge, and this one's going to be at a -2.
Would
Sorry, what were you
I don't
saying, Chris?
would the conversation you had with Chase, where Chase told you he was looking for this guy, answer that question for you?
I was gonna see if I knew anything more about him.
Oh, that's right. I guess you did
Because
mention
the
that.
question you asked kind of is answered with the fact that you've got
Yeah.
Chase looking for him in general.
Yeah, but that was noticed. Does he know any specifics about the dude besides what you mentioned to him?
Gotcha.
Which he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about him apart from what you were told by Chase. Like, you don't know why the guy went to prison or nothing.
Okay.
But he seems rather intelligent for a criminal, so you guess white collar in some way?
Hey, the
No, but-
embezzler. It's the embezzler.
I love a white collar criminal.
He's a black hat hacker.
My heart.
I'll go run and get your sister then.
All right, I'll stay here and get to work for a bit.
She'll assist you just to make sure everything is working up to optimum efficiency.
Of course.
In character, he's watching to make sure that I'm not making things worse instead of making them better.
Yes. But he will also give you an assistance.
Alistair will
Okay.
go find Red Heron.
There you go.
I assume they're just outside, though Red Heron would have tried to convince Cade to let her look through Alistair's stuff at some point.
I gave it to Liz.
Oh, yeah, then
Is it
I
a
convinced
+2?
Liz.
Yeah, it's a +2 to your check.
Couldn't give a +3. What a bitch.
Now the +2 came in for a raise. So with his assistance, the pair of you are able to get that thing working like a dream again. As you can tell, he also probably could have fixed this. You just noticed it.
Oh, he didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right? Like, he could have fixed this. So what you gather is when this started to break down, he probably was fully capable of repairing it on his own. But he seemed to be open and was intrigued that you caught it more than anything.
Can I roll another like electronics to see if there's anything else that's not running optimally?
Probably not. You got the one check when you looked at it. That would have
Okay.
been all you caught. Yeah.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
figured it was worth asking now that I'm
No,
like,
no, it's
sitting
fair, it's
down
fair, fair to ask, like I said, but you did the check. Another one would just be overdoing it. Like, you caught what the big things, and anything else would be, like, so minor it wouldn't really matter. Right?
Yeah, well, she'll still take some time and like go over
Yeah.
everything, and like I imagine that this process takes some time, and
Yeah, it takes long enough for everybody who wanted to come back in to come in while you're fixing. Yeah. Rest of the group. Well, who's all entering the power station?
Just during that off time, again, Heron would have wanted, try to convince Liz to let her rifle through Alistair's stuff.
Fair.
Are you planning to just take anything?
No. Just
The
wanted to see where
fucking,
the
of course.
Liz kind of like looks off in the distance and
Think about the M16. Remember your M16.
yeah, I know she has my M16, and as soon as Alistair kind of just like passes the door, she's just gonna look to Red Heron to say, I mean, my eyesight's kind of getting worse these days. I can't really see things that well, so I mean, if something were to just if someone was to start rummaging through things, I couldn't possibly perceive it, right?
she smiles very happily.
That reminds me, I had to delete your M16 from your sheet, Andy, since you don't have it at the moment.
Wahoo!
No.
How many bullets can I steal from him?
None.
You can't even use it.
Yeah, he doesn't actually have any, unless you're going to steal his M17, unless you're stealing his mags,
Which don't fit in
You don't
your
even have
which
weapon.
do not fit in your gun.
Yeah, it's an AK mag.
Yeah. He does not have any extra bullets. He's just got a couple of mags.
I have a ton of spare bullets. They're just not with me.
Yeah.
What else does he have in there? Does he have any money
The
or like
Claymore.
anything
I didn't leave any
else?
money. Just left the weapons.
Fucked up.
Yeah, and I think Elizabeth would be like, I don't even want to hold on to this by myself, but I'm definitely listen, I like you, Heron. I don't think anybody should have this Claymore.
Don't forget, call shots are a thing, guys.
It's not like a shot will detonate a claymore.
I think just for the bit, Heron would steal like 3 bullets so she can fuck with him later.
Just
Out
right
of the
under necklace.
magazine?
Yeah.
That won't go terribly.
Or how many bullets does each magazine have? Isn't it like a bunch?
Each
30.
one's
I think
30.
like it's a 30 mag for AK, 20 for 16, M16.
Yeah.
Just steals 10% of the entire bullets.
He can ask for them back later nicely.
Kills 27 zombies and then he tries to kill 3 more and he's like, fuck, where did the bullets go? And then gets killed.
Yeah.
Alistair just comes up. So I'm missing 3 bullets from a mag. You care to explain where I lost them? Oh, I was so distracted, keeping an eye on the prisoners that, maybe a zombie came by and just stole them. We have no idea.
Stealth zombie. That's
She
the
could
next.
also resell them later.
I'm
Tell-
gonna have
to the
ninja
prisoners.
zombies coming at you next.
Actually, genuinely, so it was the AK, the Claymore, and what was the last thing you gave me?
The axe, the survival knife, and the bayonet on the AK.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Liz will just kind of keep staring forward just at the prisoner, just kind of lighting a cigarette, and she'll just look at the prisoner. You want one?
Andy, the prisoners didn't stay out with you. They escorted the other 2 back.
Oh, I thought they
He's
had,
got
like, I thought they were-
schizophrenia.
Yeah, no. The prisoners they said 2 of you could come in, and then they walked the 2 in. Right? There's prisoners, but they have rifles pointed at you from high ground inside the buildings, like inside the power
Grandma's-
station. So,
I thought they would have
Grandma's
this be
seeing
like a
things
small group.
again.
yeah. Like,
thought
there's
they
no
would've at
reason for
least
them to
had,
stay
like-
out with you. They're vulnerable if they did that, right?
Fair enough. And Liz will just like smoke up another cigarette and kind of just lean against the wall, just kind of just examining some of the equipment that Alistair has. It's like, this is pretty good stuff. I mean, I prefer American-made crap, but the AK's not bad.
Okay.
No, I
Still
assume they
trying to-
come out and try to drag Heron in. Or...
Yeah, Alistair and the 2 guards come out, or 2 prisoners come out.
Gotta go.
Well, she's still in there working on something right now. She requested Aaron.
Right.
Boss said
Like
anybody
willingly in there, or you keep or are they keeping her hostage?
Oh, willing, I suppose.
She would. All right.
No weapons.
Can I give them? Can I give them a really convincing look?
You want to define convincing look?
Please, 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 please,
Puppy,
please,
the
please.
puppy dog eyes.
Not a chance, Lion. They're not letting you walk in with guns.
Can we pull a New Vegas and just have a stowaway weapon in our pockets?
Sigh. She'll hand over to Liz the Ruger and the knife and the M16 and the throwing star she has for some reason
And Hummingbird's
Let's
guns.
just-
and-
M16, you get that.
Yeah, it's...
Oh my
I
god!
roll
have
to
my
see if I
M16
noticed the
back.
3 M16 bullets.
Dude, man, unless you're checking your clips, probably not.
she's also handing over like handfuls of other bullets.
No, you don't have to hand over your bullets, guys. Bullets aren't weapons. Bullets are just bullets.
Watch. Let me throw these bullets
Yeah,
at their heads.
So, yeah.
pocket bullets.
The prisoner's like, oh hell yeah, free bullets. I got in currency these days. That's
Really
the
is. The
currency.
bullets are kind of a currency right now.
So what's the deal?
Liz just has like both her arms extended, just holding everybody's arsenal.
Well, I'll tell you the full terms after she's finished up on that. Right now, she's making sure that the place runs more efficiently. And she requested Harren.
What were the proposed terms?
I believe I just said I'll tell you after we're finished. Chin up, friend.
Boss said anybody else who would like to make their acquaintance is also allowed to come in. No weapons.
The pile of guns sitting on the street.
I feel like we should probably watch out for our weapons.
Yeah, Elizabeth would be like, I'm not the best talker, and I think I'm just better as keeping. I'm just better at being a quartermaster than a diplomat at this point.
And if
Well, then
there's
keep
even a
quartering.
small scratch on any of those Rugers, you won't live to see tomorrow.
What are you gonna do? Kill her with
I-
no guns?
Hey,
Watch me.
hey! I take exceptional care of my guns. That M16 was from 1965, and it still looks brand new.
Alistair's already walking back.
I was just like, that gun at that time, I remember those days.
Chase, what are you doing?
I
He's chasing.
think he'd enter as well. So gotta add my knife and gun to the pile, I guess.
Yeah, so don't worry
Can
about
I
removing
have
it from
a-
your sheet. You just want to just if you do something that causes combat, just know you guys are unarmed.
Can I have a window with which to talk to this guy after Alistar's gone and after?
Of course, of course.
Guys, his name is so accurate. He's chasing power at the plant.
And this will just be like idle things that she'll say as as they're working. So I take it you were a prisoner?
What gave it away? The orange pants?
He smiles. You want to know something funny?
Sure, I would like a laugh.
When this all broke out, I was in cuffs on my way here.
No kidding.
Yeah. If this whole shit show had stalled, maybe an hour and a half, me and my sister would have been here instead.
To our everlasting loss, I'm afraid.
Yeah, instead the Larpers got me.
She says with like a smirk.
Indeed. I think you would have fit in wonderful with our group. Real leadership material.
I don't know. Not a lot of men can handle a feisty woman.
And she is flirting now.
He kind of smiles. He smiles back at you. He's like, well, let's just say a lot of men can, but the best of us definitely know. The best of us rather enjoy it.
Can I ask you a question, since I was just so honest with you? I
Of
wasn't even
course.
lying that time.
Of course.
I can see here that it'll cost you nothing to give us power. Why'd you take my friend for a ride?
He kind of laughs. Your friend asked for power. This is our, let's say, bargaining chip in the world. At this point, we give the power to the city, and the factions, well, they give us what we need to survive. Right now, we have a deal with the mob, for example, and they are giving us weapons and supplies ourselves for keeping their power grid on. Also, let's be honest, it's always good business practice to get as much as you can from an idiot.
Yes, but unfortunately, that idiot's bad decisions affect me directly.
And she kind of like says with like a sigh as she's like wiping like oil or grease off of her hands.
Well, and he's gonna smile at you again, Hummingbird. I mean, you did say you were nearly with us anyways. If you feel like, oh, I don't know, making this a more permanent sort of relationship and making his fuck ups his own problem, I'm sure I can talk to the boss.
I don't go anywhere without my sister, so I'd have to talk to her about it.
Well, if she's half as charming as you, I'm sure there will be no issue.
She's half the size, too.
She says with a smirk.
I was waiting for the short joke, thank you.
Just as charming as you, looks at my -2 persuasion.
Yeah, she said half as
Char-
charming, not as
Char-
charming.
Charm per capita is the exact same. Though.
Yeah.
Instead of BMI, it's CMI, and like her CMI.
Chamber body, man. Of course, family's important. We can always extend the invitation to her as well if she's, well, part of our group. As you said, you were being brought in together, so she sounds like she's one of ours.
She would have been here, too, for sure.
Well, there you go. After all, we types have to stick together. Let's be honest, those of us who were once the criminal underbelly of society, the spat-on ne'er-do-wells, well, I think in this new system being created, we could very well be the ones on top.
Yes, the rest of them got fat and lazy.
Indeed. And those of us smart enough to see things coming made sure we were properly prepared.
And she'll just continue working.
Let me just look at your skills for a second.
Yeah.
Let's call it a notice check. Give me a notice check at -2 for something he said that was a hint.
Okay.
I really want to do this.
Megan
Like
Benny.
my Benny. I want a Benny again.
Okay. Oh my god.
That's all of my Bennies. That's so tragic.
That is very tragic. It wasn't that tough a check.
Keith, it was her birthday a few weeks ago.
Sure, one birthday penny. I'll feel generous. You gotta blow it here, though.
Hey, I had a birthday
Okay.
this year.
Okay. Please, I beg. I really want to get this check.
Oh, I gave you lots, unfortunately.
No. You need to give her as many bennies as she turned old.
She has several birthdays.
Unfortunately, just not able to clue into something he said.
Can you? It's gonna bother me now.
Don't worry. Something else will probably give it to you in a minute.
Okay.
That was just to see if you could have figured out earlier. Anyways, at this point, the rest of the party walk in.
2 other people.
Yeah, well, that's the rest.
Well, it's Alistar, Chase, and
Just
Red.
Alistair and Alistair, Chase, and Red. Oh, I see your friends are here. I gather the... Oh my. I gather she's your sister. Says she's like fucking standing between 2 men, fucking like half their size.
I did say half.
You weren't lying.
Do I hear you making fun of me already over there? After you ask me to come in, I can just fucking leave.
No, don't. I've missed you.
This is like a fake pout.
The blonde one we ran across when we were on our way here. I don't know him.
Ooh, he got a raise. He looks over at you, Chase, and his face scrunches. My word. You have interesting company, don't you, my dear?
Like I said, he just kind of followed us here.
Do you have any idea who that is?
She shakes her head. I do know that Alistar stopped me from killing him.
More's the pity. Chase, he looks over at you and kind of nods. Mr. Powers, isn't it?
Alistair's just going to turn and just like the "Are you fucking kidding me?" look.
He'd step forward. But
That's...
The fuck did we let him come in? She says, looking at Alistair.
You should have shot him.
Professor.
I see you are here. I'm assuming the government lapdogs sent you?
You just smile at that.
Tell me, you introduced yourself, right, Hummingbird, or did you? I can't even remember at this point.
She would have introduced herself as Hummingbird. I imagine it would have come up when they were
somewhere.
working.
Yeah. Just asking if you would have versus the did.
Oh yeah.
Tell me.
Hummingbird's an alias anyway. She has no reason to hide it.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's not like she's trying. Again, like he's not. As is his professor, right? Like obviously.
Yeah.
Professors? That's what your parents called me? Yes, they had a very clear goal in mind from childhood. Okay.
I had expectations set for me. I'm sorry, your parents wanted you to be a bird.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, no worries. He looks over and just goes, Miss Hummingbird, do you know much about that man? I know you said you just met him, but...
I know that he doesn't like my sister.
And he's going to make a chick as he looks over at your sister. I'll Benny that, why not? I haven't used a single Benny today. There we go. Ah! Now I know why we were coming to prison.
Hummingbird smiles wide.
Well, that does explain a bit. Why are you here, Mr. Powers?
Given that you know who I am, I'm certain you already have an idea.
I have an inkling, but with everything in the world right now, I would like to hear your words.
He kind of like looks around the room. What do these guards look like at the moment? Are they focused on him? Are they?
Well, everybody's kind of focused on the group, but right. I mean, you guys are still potential hostiles, right? So
Yeah.
they're not going to just ignore you.
You can see they're all pretty armed at the moment. This is not ideal.
No, it's like they decided to put you in a position of weakness.
Yeah. Disgusting, showing his life, bro.
It's amazing what criminals will do.
What would he be able to say in front of so many people? Are they actually down here, or is they like somewhere else? Can I approach them? Will I get shot for approaching them?
You figure he can't. If you look to nod, he will let you approach.
Then he'd do so to not shout this across the room. If you know me, then you know my part in making this mess. I was hoping you have information on how to clean it up.
Well, I do know about your parts in it. Despite the fact that we weren't directly involved anymore. Let's just say. Well, he kind of smiles.
That's fine.
Mr. Marcus was well aware that this was doomed to break out. Part of the reason he wanted me and him put in jail together. He never did trust Green.
Hummingbird's like listening intently, like her smile's widened as she's like, doing everything sans eating popcorn,
Yeah.
like.
Not to mention, I believe you were caught on the security camera down there.
I'm pretty sure that was just Dr. Wong. He smiles at him.
Yes, it's amazing how he became Caucasian overnight.
Actual hummingbird
Yeah.
right now.
Fact of the matter is, if you're looking for a solution to this problem, I'm afraid it's a bit more complicated than you can imagine. You see, I actually wrote the warning about what would happen should this virus be released before it was ready. And, well, due to some strange outside influence, the powers that be, well, the virus is out, and the world may be doomed. Feel free, Hummingbird, to roll me let's just make it a flat insight, or not insight, notice.
Can I do it? Oh my!
Now I get
fucking
the fucking.
God.
Now I get the Oh, you piss me off. Now I roll a 7. Are we?
Excellent 17 on your notice check. Get back in line.
So yeah, feel free,
With
Heron.
that
You can
extra
also.
plus to the notice, I mean, could she have like
I'm
extra?
going to
notice or
give.
something
I'm
that
going to
is-
give her a bonus. Don't worry, Red. You may
want
also
another
roll
fail.
me a notice.
Can I roll one?
Sure, Alistair.
For one, can I peer through the building? X-ray.
Let's go.
So
This is where we
everyone
pass.
everybody passed. So everybody noticed that inflection of the powers that be released it. He was very clearly looking at Chase. And he realized he was making a pun.
We should
Oh god, I liked him so much before.
I will say with that 17, I'll be kind, and you can get the info he was talking about earlier with that bonus.
Yippee!
Thank you. Okay.
He said, and those who were prepared know to get ready, this motherfucker was well aware that the zombie apocalypse was probably coming, and that's why him and his boss were in prison. Because it was the safest place to be when this shit broke out.
Okay. It like just clicks for her and her eyes go wide. You planned to be in prison.
Indeed. Seems to be the safest place to be when people go insane and start eating each other.
We did it so wrong. We should have just let them take us. We were in a fucking hospital. Do you know how hard it was to get out of the fucking hospital?
I imagine
Not a
difficult.
fucking fault. They tased us like 4 times.
They did.
You didn't realize how easy it was for us to kill the prison guards once they turned into zombies through our bars.
That would have been so I would have been so good at that.
He looks up like a little longingly, a little upset at her.
It's like, oh man, I should have
Red Heron pats her shoulder consolingly.
You gather with this info, this motherfucker and the guy who he says is his boss are fucking are fucking brilliant, right? Like, these guys aren't just, like, you gather this guy is a scientist now. And the hints you've gathered, he seemed to have been involved with whatever fucking caused this mess, he was involved somehow.
Can't believe his boss didn't trust Green.
I wonder why. Maybe we should ask Augustine about that, eh?
No.
There, he looks back over at you, Hummingbird. Well, seems very fascinating. Alas, Mr. Chase, I doubt I can be of assistance to you or your government. But if you're looking for my notes, well, I mean, there's no harm. I obviously don't have them on me, but they are in my penthouse suite in Manhattan. If you wish to go there, you could probably gather some info of the information you seek.
Do you even like be able to place that? Because probably not. Penthouse suite in Manhattan, he wouldn't know where to go from just that.
Actually, you probably would have gotten that from his dossier where he lived. Like, again, this was your target. They gave you the full book, man.
Gotcha.
Like, this was who you're here for.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, you would have been given aware of his home address, because you didn't know where he might have been. So they gave you a bunch of locations.
Targets to look for, so okay.
Yeah, so you definitely know where his home is. Obviously, Red and Hummingbird based off that. This guy was also fucking apparently super rich to have a penthouse suite in Manhattan.
He was on Jeb's payroll, I believe.
Are we surprised?
Yeah. So
Did you reach an agreement for the power?
For the time being, we have further deals to be made. Your looks over at Alistair. I want to say leader, but let's say
Pet.
yes, that's a good word.
Hummingbird smiles at that.
Made an agreement with us that we intend to honor to keep the power going.
And to the rest of us get to know about it?
Well, I mean, he told you. What, didn't he not mention it to you?
No, that would be the smart thing to do.
It was basically extortion.
She whispers to her sister.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah, but I don't like when extortion involves me on this side.
You know what? I'm just gonna have him make a notice check. He'll just whisper back to you, "You could always be on the other side."
3 days, right? When we come back?
3 days, and you can return, and we can rework the deal a bit if you wish.
Sounds good.
Until
And she'll like get up and brush any like residue or anything off of herself from working with
he'll take your hand and just kind of, if you allow, he'll just give it a peck on your hand. He says, "Till later."
Till later.
She'll allow it.
Ugh.
I see about the half charming was correct.
She smiles.
Trying to fist up your ass.
Actually, fuck. Sorry, I just had a really funny thing for that. But just, sure, why not? Just make this a gag for one of the prisoners. See a prisoner kind of smile at that, like he dig it. He digs that.
Not you.
Oh.
Hummingbird will like put her arm around Red and be like, and say something like,
I believe I was promised that we could find some zombies to kill on the way out.
and she like rolls up her sleeve kind of excitedly.
I'm sure on the way back there's gonna be a shit ton of them.
And she like puts her hand over her heart.
I look forward to it. Let's go.
Okay.
See you in 3 days, Professor.
She'll like
Until then,
gesture up.
Hummingbird. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah. She just like does the. I'm like doing it, but like she does the like salute where she like it's like the half-hearted like.
That like the two finger
Like
salute.
puts her hand, yeah, like puts her hand to her temple and then like shoots it out, like
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
very
two-finger salute, gotcha.
nonchalant, very half-hearted.
Until then. Okay. I'm assuming everybody's leaving now. Chase, did you have anything?
Yeah, he's just gonna leave. There's nothing for him here.
Okay. I am going to put you guys back outside in the New York map. As you guys all gather yourselves together, the prisoners walk you out. You have all your weapons and supplies, so you're good to go.
As soon as they're out of the room, she'll like wipe the back of her hand against her pants.
So, what are you guys doing?
Liz is basically just gonna start handing back everybody's weapons. It's like,
Alistair's
thank
just
God I
going
don't have
to
to carry.
grab his stuff. It's obvious he's very pissed off.
So,
Everything alright?
what happened?
Everything's fine. Nobody touched my shit,
Just-
right, Liz?
I did not see anybody take anything. It's all good.
Did I notice Red taking?
You gotta pull the bullets out of the magazine. That's
yeah,
hard
there's
to do
no way
discreetly.
you didn't notice. Like that.
I could roll a thievery check.
You could, but I'm gonna say it's at 4, because that is not a simple thing.
I love rolling dice.
Yeah, you are very much noticed. Boy, are
Jesus.
you noticed!
Kate is literally breathing down her neck while she's doing it.
Yeah, it's
actually.
just like, what's she doing? Nothing!
He's like giving her
Ding,
pointers to
ding.
like do it better. Like
she'll offer him a bullet.
I don't really use. I don't.
You know how much they're willing to pay for like these?
That doesn't really matter to me. I can
Well,
scavenge what I need.
It's
Is this
them anyway?
I just don't want him to get down to the bottom of the magazine and find out he has 3 less bullets that he needs.
Oh come on, he's got like 4 magazines in here.
And if he grabs the wrong one expecting 3 more bullets,
That's his bad for not checking it.
I'm not gonna let him die because of that.
Oh, you're so fucking dramatic. It'll be fine.
Tell you what, Karen, I'll trade you 3 of my bullets if you give. I'll give you 4 of my bullets if you trade it for 3 of his.
I don't think that's the point.
No, you're definitely missing the point. I'll take a magazine
It's
though.
You have my rifle already. What more do you want?
Ooh, a magazine.
You have my
Yeah,
magazines
pretty-
too. It comes with the gun.
But yeah, she
Dennis,
wants your
close your
saw.
eyes.
It's your Colt. Obviously, they're after now, Andy.
My Colt mags for. Like,
okay.
listen, I think
You remember the?
I think-
all out again.
Yeah, everybody's out. Yeah.
I guess I thought that was kind of before. If he
Yeah, it would have been.
That would have
Yeah,
been
it would have been
before.
before. Yeah, it would have been before, but.
What was the deal? Sorry, go ahead. You wanted to say something?
Basically extortion. I talked to him about it. He's his exact words were he likes to get as much as he can out of the stupid ones.
looks at Alistair.
And then
Sounds like-
she gives Alistair an unapologetic glance. But I think he likes me enough that we can do something with it. He actually offered me a spot in their camp with them.
I think that's just because maybe he finds you useful. I don't know. It seems like the guy's.
I think he wants to fuck me, Cade.
Oh, he was like all up slapping and fucking
Oh.
and it's nasty.
Well, I wasn't there, obviously, so I'm not.
Yeah, no, it's I think maybe he wants to fuck me because I'm useful. Like I think that's how cause and effect works, but it's definitely primarily the wanting to fuck thing.
What was the guy like?
Smart. White collar criminal. Seems like he put himself intentionally in jail because he knew that this would all break out when it did. And she as she opens her mouth to say something else, but she looks at Chase and doesn't say anything.
Wait, he knew that this entire thing was going to happen?
Seems like it.
Ow.
Probably.
The thing is this virus man-made?
Seems like it.
For fuck's sakes. Well, thank you. Well, that just confirms my suspicions that the government will always just try to screw over its populace for no reason.
Either way,
Jason
him
laughs
and
at that as you say. You see him chuckle.
him and his boss knew it was coming, and they knew the safest place to be was a jail cell.
I think it being man-made is that far-fetched. My sister keeps going on about like a Japanese game series that has a similar background.
You know, Chase, you look really familiar for some reason about that. Speaking of which, but
So what was the actual deal? You keep saying it's extortion. What did they want?
They wanted every week a delivery of 50 men's worth of food, or 40 cop heads.
or mix and match.
Do we even have enough food to do that? Because we're already doing the helping the mariners.
We do not. But we could mix and match the cop heads.
I don't know if getting into
Sorry,
issues with
we're
another
killing
faction
cops.
God, I wish.
No, not real. But she doesn't actually say that. But she does raise an eyebrow and like give a knowing look to her sister.
They want us to.
And do you intend to?
We don't
What's this
have
look like
50
we're doing?
men.
We're just trying to figure it out right now. God. Fucking
We don't
walk
have
in here and
50.
demand everything.
We don't have 50 men's worth of food to spare.
Think of it this way: if we have to kill 40 men from the police, how many men are there in there anyways? You know.
50.
Then
So-
once we clear out the NYPD, then the prisoners probably have a better chance of absorbing.
No,
some of
what
the gear.
Kate's saying is that we'd have better chances taking them on than the cops.
No. What I'm saying is just like, I think part of the reason why the prisoners kind of want us to start picking off NYPD is that way they can go and start picking through the corpses of potential gear that they could just loot off them.
Here's another thing. They still have control of the power plant, regardless of what we do with the NYPD. And after we deal with them, what are they? They're just gonna ask us to do something else. I don't think it ever ends.
No, it don't. And
The
it won't.
alternative.
What are you
The
fucking
alternative.
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go.
I was gonna say the alternative is maybe he likes me enough that I can broker a better deal. But man, I really want to punch him, and it is so hard to not.
I don't know what he was like, and I don't know how he's got himself into the position where was he? What was he like? He called everyone stupid.
No, he called Alistair stupid.
Right, but he said something about gaining advantage over stupid people or something, right?
Yeah, that was after he'd made a deal with.
Well, I
us.
would assume that he considers everyone that, like the other prisoners, stupid, considering, you know.
That'd be a fair bet to make.
And
He
if maybe
seemed-
there was a... Go ahead.
I was gonna say he seemed to think I was smart, which is why he let his guard down with me, I guess is the best way of putting it.
Because you are.
Maybe there's a
I know.
way we can get. I don't know what his relationship with the other prisoners are, but I can't assume that someone who's that up themselves has a great reputation between, himself and his men. It seems more like a smart tyrant, I guess.
He's not the one in charge, though. What was the name? Marcus?
Yes, Marcus was the man in charge.
He's not the one pulling the strings. He's just the brains. He mentioned Marcus. He's the real brains. The professor's just a figurehead.
I think we have to make a collective decision, I guess, back at camp.
But what do we even fucking do if we go on guns blazing, taking them all out? What, are we gonna run it? Because if we just leave that abandoned, someone else is gonna take over. And they said they're friends with the mob, so
I
we right back to the same fucking start.
I don't think we've run in their guns blazing.
Keith Trickiums.
Problem is that the army and Argus and the Mariners are probably also dealing with the power situation. Do you think I don't think the army can really assist us at the current moment, but do we think that the Mariners or Argus could help us, maybe?
We already got
Don't
the
know if-
Mariners on speed dial to go and raid the place if we wanted to, but staying there?
I don't know how effective the Mariners might be able to be in that position, considering that maybe they can bring their boats through the river, but they're in between two hostile factions.
If we piss off these guys, we piss off the mob. And if we piss off the mob, it never ends until they're all dead. Which is what I told myself every time that skeezy jerk looked at my tits.
Well, either we got to live up to the deal to keep power, we go without power, or we need to find some alternative way to get power to the camp. So get extorted, go without, or alternatives.
Out of curiosity, Heath, what kind of power plant is this? Is this an oil-based plant? I'm guessing not coal, but and I'm guessing not nuclear either.
I think it is actually. Well, look at the
Hydro, maybe?
Hydro might be the thing. Technically, like I say, it's more the power grid than the plant, right? This is where the power runs from.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Like this is where the central grid is. Like this is who controls where the power goes. It doesn't create the power, just where the power grid is.
Or we could try to sabotage the place and make sure nobody goes without power. Burn it all down.
Do you want to burn down the power plant?
Figure of speech, friend. Figure of speech.
When I was in there, he watched even when I was working and even when I knew I knew that he knew that I was capable and he knew that I knew that he was capable. He still watched me like a hawk. I looked for places that I could have sabotaged if I needed to.
Well, I say we don't make the decision for everyone and we get back to camp. And perhaps we'll go from there after discussing. Or we can head all straight over to NYPD territory and start collecting heads.
I don't really want to do that as much as I would love to do that. Anyway, I was promised some zombies to kill.
Can we just like say that Hummingbird finds some zombies to kill on the way home?
Sure, it's easy enough to find a few zombies you could have sectioned off.
Stragglers just to
Yeah.
clear out for fun. Because I think that with Major Bloodthirsty, Hummingbird has gone far too long without seeing something bleed. So
Okay, easily enough. We do have the drive back though, so you might have zombies anyways.
okay, yeah, hopefully.
Andy, I need you to make me a drive check -2 because we have the route set out by Cade.
Sounds
Oh.
good.
Yeah, I
Minus
also
two,
just
Is it -2 or -1?
-2. It was -3. Now it's -2.
I thought it was -2 on the way out.
No, it was -3. It was -3
It was
there.
-3
It's
there.
-2 back.
yeah, the confusion is because we were talking about different numbers when there was a convoy leading the way.
The front car will have one more minus than the ones behind it in the convoy. Okay, Andy is able to get you guys there without any issues. You are able to easily swing by and kill a couple straggling zombies.
Perfect. I'd also like to say that the entire way back, I am kicking at the back of Alistair's chair.
They swapped out again.
Yep. Well, I needed to be out the window so that I could get zombies, you know?
Is
That's
Chase
just-
sitting in the very back?
Probably.
I can't kick his chair then. This is fucked up.
I think you kick the front of it, which aka kick Chase.
That is, I mean, that's very tempting.
Yeah, in character, do we know if the grid is finite?
I think it's
I
not
mean,
a hard.
all power stations are finite.
Well-
Even
well,
if this was
yeah.
nuclear, it would be finite, right? If only because, upkeeps and there is no such thing as an infinite power source. It's definitely not a hydro because you don't have a raging river to, power it, right?
And that's what I'm just saying, do we really want to risk our lives for a power resource that is probably not going to last too much longer?
No, define too much. I mean, there'd be enough there at least for months, right?
Yeah.
Hummingbird would have just known that by working on it, right?
Yeah, it's just common knowledge. They're not shipping it in every day to keep it up. They have supplies for a long time till it would run out. But it will have, as always, all power places run out. Ironically, though, them cutting the power off to so much of the city will make it last a lot longer because they're not powering everything, right?
I was also thinking we should also just. I know this is going to sound. This might be a bit dumb, but New York is pretty well known for its having solar panels just basically in every building. We probably could try and start scrounging up a few solar panels and hooking them up to generators or something to maintain our power situation.
I feel that is way better than getting extorted for energy.
It won't be nearly as effective, and obviously it'll be a lot less.
I don't think we'll need it for as much.
Yeah, because you guys are in the low tech area, so you're the least affected by this already in your faction. It's the other factions that suffer more. It's the military really suffers, and so does the NYPD. Argus doesn't really suffer because they're mobile, they're in and out, right? They're planes, and they don't rely on the city's power grid. Mariners are less affected too as well because they're on their boats. So they have their own power station. Like I say, the army's gets hit by it. The Church of Rapture also gets hit by it.
I imagine the army has plenty of generators on site.
They do, but they'll run out sooner than later, right? That's the thing. Most of the factions have generators, right? And the prisoners know that. But the thing is with generators, they have a lot less power than the main station, right? and they have to run on very limited supplies. Again, the power situation isn't the end, but if you want to deal with the prisoners, that's the based off what you guys rolled and the situation, that's the agreement they made with you guys, right? Again, you got it so you could technically work with them. And again, if you work with the prisoners, you can build, just like with all other factions, if you work with them willingly, you can gain points with them. Problem is, at this point, there are factions you work with that will hurt factions with other factions, right?
Yeah.
Like, and you're at that point of the game where you have to start determining which factions you want to work with, because other factions will automatically be against you. You cannot befriend everybody.
We should still just join up with the Rapture Church. I think that would be the best option.
Yeah. Just hand
Shut
over.
the fuck up, Andy. hand over the criminals, and then work with the NYPD. It's fine.
Nah, even I'm not that desperate, man.
Just figure, when you were kicking the back of Alice's chair, he did not react. He seems to be thinking somewhere else in his mind right now.
Leprechaun, you're boring. You're not even angry. What's wrong?
Oh, I'm right pissed.
What's gotten you so mad?
Oh, I quite like the idea of burning down that building with the professor in it.
Yeah, I wasn't his biggest fan either, but what do you think, Blondie?
That deal's not sustainable.
Gonna have to be more specific. We got 2 blondes now.
I just wanted to
it's
see
more
which
like
one would
white,
answer.
But Graham used to be blonde.
Yeah, I'm more gray at this point.
What would he say? Would he say anything? Is he smart enough to figure a thing out?
By the way, Andy, could you roll me a battle smarts check?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, double.
You have military minds. You've worked in the military. You know how things work, and you know that this, based off the description of the guy you heard about being intelligent, you probably realize that your immediate conversation with them and them being aware of the situation means you guys go back there, that station is going to be more fortified than it already is. Like, that's how you would do it. Once you've made a deal and you know that the other group might be willing to fight against you, you're going to fortify your base even more so. So you would expect that if you guys go back and try to take it by force now, they're going to be ready for you. And you know it's going to cost a lot of lives to take it out. Like, there's no way you're not losing dozens, if not even hundreds of people trying to assault a fortified position like that.
Well, that's why we maybe perhaps instead of having direct confrontation with them, we have someone else fight our battles for us, namely the YMPD. They probably would not be too kind to have no power. Perhaps if we can...
We're not going to talk to the cops, and that's final.
And why not?
I'm not saying we work with them. I'm saying we push them to do the dirty work for us that way, and then just clean up whoever remains standing.
And you can go without my fighting power and without Red's fighting power. If you go without us. And I'm going to be honest, you need us.
Red nods.
I think we just cut our losses. There's no point negotiating with them.
And what do you mean, why not? She turns trying to Chase. What the fuck do you think?
I think that there's no way we can leave the prisoners in control of the plant And looking around here, I'm not seeing the forces to take it ourselves. NYPD is your best bet.
No, the fuck it isn't.
You have a better idea? Or do you want the professor to still have control of all the power in New York City?
I don't see how that's my problem.
Not yet. We'll just back away.
You seemed awfully familiar with him.
I didn't like the way. Oh, yeah. You meant him. Sorry.
Yeah.
What about it?
Seemed like you two had some history. It seemed to be, I thought about it right, implicating you for some of the shit that's been going on. Do you care to explain any
Hey.
of that?
Red, I don't think we want to touch that one. I think we leave that alone.
Well, I think.
What do you want to know,
leave it
Red?
alone. One I just fucking asked. Why do you seem familiar with you? Who the fuck are you?
These zombies, this hell, it is man-made. He's part of the team that made it. And I'm part of the team that made it. Just fucking sent it everywhere.
Oh, men, I tried to save your pride with everyone here just for you to go talking about it.
I don't remember asking you to do that.
So
Just the
hold on, you
friendliest,
fucking
right?
what?
Just the right friendliest fucking bunch of people. Do any of you know how to make friends in this damn car? Anyone? None of you know how to damn talk to another person.
I did just fine.
All
I'm
we
also
do
checking
is
out.
bicker with anybody else we find. Chase, you seem to fit right fucking in. So welcome to the team. Glad to have you.
Frankly, I'm not sure there's much of a team here.
Seems like your team did some right good fucking work. How far out are we from the camp, Liz?
Maybe a couple miles out. Probably turn on some music if we all just want to drive in silence.
Just a couple?
About give or take. Depends if we run into any more Dragulin zombies.
Hummingbird will look at Red. I don't know what he's upset about. I was downright delightful.
Yeah, it seemed like you were actually making progress there.
I wasn't happy about it though. She says with a chuckle.
Yeah, let's. You're not for sale. We're not gonna let you be the fucking entire thing this is all riding on.
I could be though.
No, you're not selling yourself to that weird fucking freak who had something to do with the shit we're all in.
Yeah, but I could make him think he has a chance to fuck me long enough to garner a better deal.
Yeah, and what if he takes that chance, huh? What happens if he pushes?
Well,
Don't
then I
want
get him
stuck in there.
and then I get him alone, and then I kill him. It's easy.
You kill him in the middle of the camp. Well,
Okay,
he's surrounded
maybe.
by 50 other guys.
Okay, maybe we workshop the plan. but it's got good bones, I think.
No.
No, those are terrible bones. Those bones are our bones.
Liz just looks back. Liz just looks back and says, "No offense, kid, but I think my bones are better than the bones of that plan."
And I've got arthritis up the ass.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't see a single person here coming up with a better idea for what we do.
What, your dad and Hero Chadwick? Could have some killer ones when we get back home. She'll like nudge her.
He's so fucking delusional, man. I hope, for Amber's sake, that he lays the best pipe known to man. He would have to.
Score, huh? Absolutely.
Aaron, Bird,
What?
Cade, probably. What if we negotiate with the NYPD without you three?
I mean, that's
Can't even
fine.
stomach working alongside them to get that place back under someone else's control?
Don't care either way about working with the NYPD. In fact, I don't mind risking it. Look, I did petty crime stuff. I don't think that really matters anymore.
You all can do
I
what you
don't-
fucking want, but don't bring them around here. You're gonna put them in charge of the power plant, and then they're gonna have power over us later? They're a bunch of fucking pigs rotten to the core. You think they won't extort us in the same way? Fucking idiots. But go ahead.
Right. So we just leave the prisoner in charge, and then we don't get power anyway, unless we start starving people who are actually helping us.
And that's not even bringing up the fact that if the NYPD take over, then, well, the mob's not going to accept that either. So that's going to be another fight that is going to start breaking out as well.
I don't.
I'm more in favor of that one. The mob takes out the police. Two birds killing each other.
That's literally what I was suggesting when I was bringing up the power plant. We talked to the
Yeah, well, I
police.
wasn't listening.
They go and attack the prison. They attack the power plants, and then we.
The
just clean
NYPD
up-
doesn't survive long enough to make a reasonable dent.
I mean, I don't think the prisoners make a really good big dent either.
I think that whoever tries to fight for that location, it's just gonna be a bloodbath constantly. It doesn't end, I think.
Which is
And
why
whoever's
I think
there is
that-
just gonna hold leverage over every other group.
Which is why I think we need to look for alternative sources of power.
That's what I was gonna suggest as well.
They aren't
So-
sustainable long term, but I could get something running if you gave me solar power grids. And she'll like start writing down things that she would need to like make something rudimentary running, like cables, etc. Could I do that, DM?
Yeah.
Like make a list of supplies that I would need to get something like a system going.
Yeah, you could definitely do that.
She'll like start writing shit down. She'll make like a long list of things that she needs, and she'll hand it up to like she'll basically hold the paper between her fingers between Liz and Alistair and say, "You guys give me this, I can get us something running."
Well, I think that is, at the very least, we should at least like give it a shot to see if we can. I think it's worth at least trying to find alternative sources instead of choosing between garbage and shit.
Better than that. DM,
Yes.
do I think that with enough time and resources, I could make a larger scale solar power grid that we could offer solar power to one of the other camps that don't
Not a
have
chance.
solar?
It would take years of work to put something like that together. And the
Okay.
resources would be like you would be lucky, be given the situation the city's in right now, to get enough just to run the basic lighting for this place to get their like help with their plants. Running like a
Okay.
major faction in like one of those big areas, no, it would you could with a couple of years and a dozen people who knew what they were doing, but
Yeah, I was just thinking if we could like wrangle people together to like hunt like big like solar power panels, like if it were possible to
Yeah.
like offer as a potential
yeah,
solution.
like, again, the real issue is because one, it's dangerous because you got to hunt throughout the entire city full of zombies, right? So
Yeah.
putting people out there looking for it is very risky. Two, solar panels are also in some of the most dangerous places because you have to go to tops of roofs. So once you're up in the building, those people, if they get surrounded, are more or less trapped until they clear out the zombie infestation, right?
Mhm.
So it's very, like I say, you could, and I'm not saying you guys can't get the panels for yourselves for this part, but getting the panels for that much would, it's also going to take a lot of lives probably to get through it, because again, you remember, about 90% or more of the city has turned to zombies at this point, right?
Yeah. Then Hummingbird will say, but I'm gonna be honest with you, that list, even for the supplies required for just the fucking grow lights, that's basically a death sentence. I'd sooner run into the NYPD with my hands cuffed behind my back.
Okay.
And I mean,
Well,
the day this all broke out, I was tased 3 whole times, so
and that just proves that
I-
you're one of the toughest motherfuckers I've ever met.
don't you forget it. She says with a smile.
Well, okay then. I guess we're back to shit and garbage at this point.
Like, don't get me wrong, it's not impossible to get all the stuff to put together a solar powered grid that would give us the bare necessities. But it's not good. Now, the way I see it is we got a couple of options. I'm not suggesting selling myself, but maybe they warm up to us. I could go do some handiwork there. He didn't seem to notice the things that were going wrong. I've got an eye for that sort of thing. Maybe I can help. Alternatively, without Red and I, you guys can go to the NYPD and see if you can get them after each other. But that doesn't really solve our problem. That just creates a war with us at the spearhead. And then power will come sometimes, and it'll, depending on who's sitting in the professor's chair.
Well, sending you out there for repairs is untenable for the long term. Eventually, the professor's going to see the more value in keeping you locked up there than he is letting you come back here freely. Who knows if
Yeah.
it's a week down the line or, hell, a year down the line. But eventually he's going to realize you're better off working there than you are coming back here.
He offered Red and I a spot even. The other option is that I could convince him that we should all join there. But I don't know if I'd like that.
I have thought about maybe talking to the major back at the army base and seeing if they'd be willing to move base back towards the power plant, but
I can't.
I'm not really sure. I'm not seeing the good logistics for uprooting an entire military base.
It don't matter about logistics. They're already fighting as tooth and nail as they can against the church, and they're at a bridge, at a river crossing. They give that up, the churches are going to run rampant, and you know who's next on the list for them? That'd be us. Mariners get to go right back out to sea. Unfortunately, now we're dealing with the crazy psychopaths across the river. So no, the army ain't moving.
We did kill a few of those churchies.
Maybe we'll kill a few more before the month's over.
Promise? I love it when you
Uh,
talk dirty to me.
Ugh.
Well, maybe I
Like,
might. then.
rolling her eyes, exaggerated blast sounds.
I might just
Keep it
promise
PG.
then.
Alright, you two, keep it PG-13 while on the vehicle.
Right, the zombies eating each other. That's PG-13.
It is in
Exactly.
America.
I'm really curious about the higher dynamic of the prisoners. Because it seems like there's two people who are in charge, and from what I know of prisoners, I think a lot of them have unchecked egos.
Professor definitely seemed to have one. Definitely did not appreciate the help that he had.
I
He
can't help
talked down
but
to them.
exactly. So maybe they might not be too fond of the people who are leading them.
I like the way you think. So you're thinking you could maybe stir up some animosity, set some seeds of doubt in there?
I'm thinking if there was a way to start a coup.
Mm-hmm.
Bold. Not impossible, though.
I think it might be our most reasonable way to perhaps not get into a war and the whole situation being fucked.
Maybe we let this one shipment go through. We go up there and try to see if there's any other highlight players at the table that might be interested in making their own way above the...
We can see if there are any big, stupid oafs unhappy with the present state of their leadership.
Always plenty of those.
He seemed to agree.
Here's another thing. If we go see the NYPD, we have to be aware that they now have drone surveillance for the prisoners, and they might suspect that we might be colluding with the NYPD.
It would be bad to go now.
Perhaps we wouldn't even need to go there. I mean, we have a radio. They're cops. It's like the one thing cops are known about, other than shooting people in your old country.
Remind me again, you three. What kind of proof did we need to bring back? About the cops?
Heads.
Just
Heads.
heads. Hmm.
I did have
Well-
the passing thought that maybe a zombie head would work, but I think that he's way too smart to have clocked that.
What about church heads?
Oh, they have face tattoos. I very vaguely remember there being a tattoo as their identifier.
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Andy?
I could be wrong.
I mean, I would say Hummingbird. You know, everybody can just throw me a common knowledge for this.
Oh boy!
Oops.
Damn.
I'm hitting the wrong buttons.
Almost another crit fucking fail. I'm gonna.
Oh
kill
my
myself.
god!
You've had a lot of the bads today.
I think
I think you're
I
cursed.
might need to make a new character soon.
No, the
Maybe
fuck you
start-
do not.
With those rolls, probably.
Yeah,
Can
come
I
next
play
In the
combat.
dying combat.
Can I get Chadwick pipe and play him?
Just play Chadwick.
Mm. Do we get to know how, if she did play Amber, do we get to know how good Chadwick's pipe is?
Sure.
Arthurian.
Okay.
Arthurian.
Okay, so you gather, based off how intelligent that guy is and him asking for cop heads, he probably has a system to identify who cops are. He probably, and you especially, Hummingbird, he probably has a database. Right? Of the
yeah.
cops. So he knows
They're
when you...
probably like a facial recognition where they'd have like, yeah.
Yeah, like they would be able to that's why he wants the heads. So he can look at the face and look at the face on all the records of their database. That's because, again, you're smart enough. Yeah, if I was running a computer, that's how I do it. Right? That way you know, otherwise they could just bring in anybody's head, right? You put a Halloween costume on him. Like, he's not an idiot.
Okay, we grab a plane from Argus and we crash it into the power plant.
Yeah, nothing
We
like a
can't
little
have more-
9/11, right?
We can't have more planes crashing in New York, please.
9/11 museum too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hummingbird will say that. Well, if I was running his business, I would probably want the heads because I'd probably have a working database of active cops in the area if I was, if they were an enemy faction. I imagine he has some sort of identifier and he has some idea of which ones are currently alive.
So,
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
in
Fair
the
enough.
week's time, we work on getting solar panels, trying to get our own, at least semi-independent power system up and running.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably also discuss with the Mariners, because I don't like not supplying the army with food, considering what they're doing.
When we
So
come
if-
back, do we have power? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Eric. I just
Fine.
had the thought.
Yeah, they did give you the two. They gave you the power. They showed willing.
Okay.
You
We
got it for
discuss
3
with the
days.
Mariners and tell them that they probably won't get a food shipment this week, but this isn't a gamble to try to get them power.
How many days did they say we had?
3.
3 days.
3 days.
I think we can try and store as much power as we can on batteries and things while we have it
Charge my
as
phone.
well.
Oh, it's at like 50%. It won't take long to charge. She says with a smirk.
You said it was dead.
I lied.
About my phone.
Well, see, I've got 2 phones now, so we can charge both of them.
You've got 2 phones.
I play Flappy Bird with 2 phones now at the
Double
same
fist,
time.
double fisting Flappy Bird.
she takes out the.
Do note, one other thing you'll be aware of is they have the power grid, meaning if you guys are using a bunch of extra power, they'll notice. Because that's how
Yeah,
power
but
grids
we're
work. I'm just saying,
But
they'll be able to...
Charging.
True, but they'll be able to figure out what you're doing if you're because they've been looking at what you guys have been using before they shut the power off, and if they're seeing that you're using 3 to 4 times the power you were before, they can put 2 and 2 together. These people are, again, Professor's intelligent enough to realize, oh, they're using 3
But-
times the power.
They likely expect that, given that the power was gone, they probably
True.
would see the uptick.
But
as
they
it
would
came back.
also be expecting that they might, I'm just saying, they might also be expecting that that's the way you try to get yourselves your own power play, so they'll play against you. I'm just saying, be aware.
I mean,
Well, no, I think that
yeah.
any counter.
Oh, internet disconnected.
Counter
Literally.
argument.
Is any reasonable
Counter argument, Heath. Sorry, I cut out. Am I
Yep.
good?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I cut off Crystal? Sorry, babe.
No, you can go.
Counter argument. Any reasonable person, upon realizing that their power is finite, will store their power because we're realizing that they can just shut it off, which is not something we knew prior.
True. I'm not saying that you guys don't have a good reason, but they'll also realize you guys are storing, and that might make them more susceptible to, well, if they're storing, then I guess we better be careful how much we... Like I'm saying, I'm not saying they won't realize that you guys don't have a good reason to it, but they're extortionists,
They
right?
can still cut them.
Yeah,
They're
it's...
still gonna cut us close.
Yeah, they'll look at cutting you off more likely and more brutal because if you guys are trying... Because they'll might figure out you guys are storing for a reason, right? It's kind of like... To put it in, like, world politics, like, when you see, like, governments, like, supplying a bunch of extra weapons, you usually get a little worried that they're supplying extra supplies and stuff because they're planning to do something to fuck over the other country, right?
And it's also the professor's out above the table. I don't think Chase would realize this. The professor's entire strategy is attrition. He wants to bleed the other factions dry.
Exactly.
If he sees you storing something, he becomes more aggressive at bleeding you dry.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, that is their system. Like, you can also gather they're working closely with the mob, probably even in tandem with them, right?
But what are we even using power for right now, anyways?
You guys specifically are just using it for lights. It helps with keeping patrols at night with zombies, because if you have no lights, you'll be using torches, which can cause fires, which is a whole other problem, right?
And we're also using grow lights.
Grow lights, yeah, to help
food.
for food,
and like
right?
sprinklers, right?
Sprinklers don't require power, actually. They require the sewage system. That's a completely separate thing.
Okay, what if we take over the water system?
I mean, it's a viability.
Now we cut water to them. Now we leverage water for power. Where's the water plant?
I'll let you know it in a bit. I don't think anywhere near you guys is the thing.
Honestly, if we were able to do it, that would actually be a 1,000 IQ play.
To be fair,
just not
though,
sure.
I'm pretty sure like there's a lot more like
The-
water stations are everywhere, man. Like, except oddly enough, like
Water
power,
towers,
like
keep pressure and
yeah, like and like
there
there's
are
a-
more ways to siphon water.
Like, in Kelowna, my city, we have 3 separate water stations, right? So again, like,
Actually, also, doesn't New York have like those water tent things that they have on top of roofs too? That
basically
I
you
know
would
where they
stop like water pressure. For you guys, that would be devastating. For other people, they just need to get water, right? So it's not like you'd kill them through thirst by shutting off city water. You would just make their lives more inconvenient, right? But, and again, oddly enough, the other thing you guys do have to keep in note is that if nobody actually holds the water plant now, it is going to fail. Because you have to keep that shit up, right? You're not even sure if a faction already owns the water plant, for example. They just don't happen to
What
be
if-
big enough dicks to shut it off.
What if we put a giant glass dome out the power plant?
Do the Simpson move, eh?
Are we wrapping up? It's getting kind
Yeah,
of
I was planning on wrapping up here. Just, in any case, I think we're good here, guys. You've got basics. Next week we'll go over, we'll open up a little chat for discussion here. So you guys can discuss if there's anything else you want to do, what you think plans for next week. At the moment, it sounds like your guys primarily are thinking of at least going out to go get the solar panels. Am I correct? Like, you're trying to get your power system set up.
That's what I'd vote
Yeah.
we do.
I also vote that.
Chase?
Above table Chase's contacting NYPD.
Yeah, it sounds legit. Me and you can have that conversation in a text RP.
Sure.
Since the rest
Oh,
of
so
the
we get
party,
to use the Arun player chat.
I'll make a private chat for it just because the rest of the party wouldn't know what you're discussing.
Fucked up. My entertainment.
Yeah, sorry.
Alistair would probably find Hummingbird privately later.
You want to do a text RP? Can we have a text RP channel, Heath?
Sure, I'll make some zombie text RPs later tonight, but I'll get it for you guys.
Nice man.
But so I'm just asking so I can start setting things up for next week, though. But that seems to be what you guys are thinking next week is supply runs for the panels.
Yeah, Alistair's going to freshen up on climbing the sides of buildings again.
Chase probably also needs to talk to Alistair.
I also am gonna have a brief conversation with Alistair.
I mean, yours can
Wow,
be
you're
extra
Mr.
long.
Popular.
So I'm going to say we'll save some of these chats for next week, because this is all text RP. That's going to get a lot. I'll put up some text RP. We can do some of these conversations next week. Carly, if you need to get to bed, feel free, obviously.
Well,
If you
now I
really-
kind of want to keep RPing. Can we just do them right now?
Sure.
Like,
I
well,
was
I was
only
just gonna
wrapping up because you asked me that you were getting
I
tired.
was
If the
just
others want
gonna.
to do the text RPs first before we wrap up, that's fine.
well, I'm okay. I'm okay with like a little bit of RP. I
I'm
just don't
okay
want
with
to
staying
like.
up a little bit as a treat.
I just don't want to like. I don't want to stay up too much later. So like we can think about wrapping up at some point, but so like some point soon. But if it's just RP and we're not like progressing anymore, then I think that's good because I don't want to like get into something new
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
like be stuck here. But if we're just doing like the campfire chats like at the end of the night, I'm okay with that.
Okay, guys, go.
Uh,
Feel free to text RP then, or RP here.
Voice RP.
Voice RP.
ERP, guys, we get to ERP. I was just gonna suggest
It'll
we
be-
could just kind of run double duty on the current player chats and just make them also for this. We just have to signify.
I'll have
Like,
to separate who's who, though. I'll make a second batch out of the player chats.
Oh, I just figured it'd be easier on you if we just had. The
No,
current ones
honestly,
equal
just
visibility.
make one channel. I think that's fine.
Yeah, just put like a what we do for
If
our
you make-
characters, and just put like just a dash there. along
If you
with
make
the
one
secondary.
channel, Heath, we could make like and give us permission to make like threads, and we could just make threads for each individual scene.
Oh,
And
that's
then the
smart.
threads will go away so that you're not like we're not cluttering the server, I guess, with a bunch of fucking RP channels.
Okay, sure, that sounds viable. Give me a sec.
Carly heard RP. Hold on. Bedtime can wait.
So feel free to start RPing, guys. You don't need me to start it.
That's me. That's me.
Unless you're RPing with an NPC, go nuts.
Mine's kind of progressing though.
Mine's short.
I mean, if it's like progressing the campaign like substantially, then we could just
So-
save it
Honestly,
for next-
Just send it. Fuck it. You already said you're contacting the cops, so like, do your
Because
thing.
His entire. I mean, he can still. The goal of this conversation is to convince Alistar it's a good idea to do so, but he could be convinced it's not.
I
It's
mean, that
kinda-
doesn't really advance the plot. That's just a split of the
Gotcha.
plot, right? That's not advancing. That's just whether or not you do the text RP.
Gotcha. Okay.
He's gonna call NYPD and like be like, "Hey, you guys got a bounty for Hummingbird and Red Heron?"
Did y'all know that? But Alistair would. This would be like a few hours after we got back to camp. Would try to find Hummingbird when she was alone.
Yeah, she'd likely just be charging up her 2 phones.
3 phones.
They do have the same. Heron and Hummingbird are in the same tent, by the way. So.
That's
Red
why I
would
specified
probably-
when she was alone.
Oh! I was my bad.
Yeah, you'd be able to find her. She'd be sitting like by one of the like power, like
He
the
would.
battery or like the power outlets, I guess, and just charging.
He'd walk up behind her. Enjoying the phones.
Yeah, I guess it's. I miss the internet.
Was one of the best things to ever have.
You lost your cool a bit back there. You okay?
I'm sorry. You performed. You were incredible in the power plant.
She smiles and. I get it. And
It's a really frustrating situation to be in.
He reminded me a fair bit of my father, how he would act. And, well, frankly, I'd happily see both of them strung up with their heads on a pike, but got a little lost in my own thoughts in the car.
I just can usually find some common ground with those types, so it was probably the right choice to bring me. I know that normally I'm not great at talking because I'm normally the one quick to anger, so it was a refreshing twist to see it on someone else. She says with like a smirk.
Maybe in another life we'd been sitting in opposite chairs. But we just got the one.
There's no world where if it weren't for all this, you and I would have met.
Probably not. Well, my mom always used to say, circumstances are beyond us. Just a matter of making the most of it. I think you'll do fine. Also,
You under?
no, go
Sorry, go ahead. You first.
Oh, this was not going to be. This was going to be completely change of subject.
Okay. You understand why going to the cops is a bad idea for us, right?
Well, I imagine it has to do with your prior relation to the cops.
When Red and I were taken in, we weren't taken in quietly. It broke a couple noses on the way in.
You, her, quiet? I'm shocked.
Yeah, I might have accidentally gotten her finger broken too. It was a mess.
Well, I imagine that there are bigger fish to fry, bigger birds to catch than you two at the moment.
Yeah, but it's still not a good idea. I don't think I'd ever feel safe.
Well,
I'd honestly feel safer staying with the prisoners. At least they're a little more my people. As fucked up as he is, at least I can tell what he's thinking. The smart ones are usually easier to read.
is that your way of telling me I keep a good poker face?
Is that your way of telling me you think you're dumb?
I've never been the smartest. Pa definitely used to let me know about that every once in a while. I know I'm not bright. Don't like hearing it though. Don't like the way your sister talked to me when we were in there. Not fond of being called a pet.
That might have been the nicest thing she said to you to date.
Might have been the nicest thing she said to me, period.
I always wanted a pet growing up.
Well, I might make an exception for you.
She chuckles.
He grins and turns around. One more thing about your sister. I was
Yeah.
doing some inventory. She owes me 3 bullets.
That you'll have to talk to her about. Good luck.
I might need it.
You'll definitely need it.
And he'll leave her alone.
Moving on.
Did you want to go first or Chase? Crystal?
I miss him.
Hello.
Leon.
Hi there.
Leon
Did
the
you-
Silent Kennedy.
Did you want to go first?
Nope, you go.
Cable will find Alistair at some point. Probably a lot. Whenever he does, he seems to have like cooled down a little bit.
So not while he was doing inventory and counting that he was missing 3 bullets.
Probably not. Hey,
You okay?
can I? Oh. I just wanted to check in on you.
What for?
I back in the van.
Ah. Water under the bridge. Nothing on my mind anymore.
Did something bring it up? You mentioned that, you know, a lot of us aren't really great at making friends, and
Hurt your feelings? Sorry. Still
Hey.
a little touching.
think that that goes without saying for most of us, to be honest. I was never the greatest at making friends. My sister was usually the more talkative one. But I don't think I try to make enemies either. Low
Mm.
profile and all that.
No, I say you don't make much of an impression on anyone. That's nothing to be
I
a jab
think
at you or
that's the
anything.
point. No, that is the point. Out of sight, out of mind. Better to, take what I need, what we need.
That's a good mentality to have, Cade.
I just wanted to make sure you're alright as well.
Ah. I'll live. Still am, despite hell turning around us.
Do you? Is he checking? Would this have been after he's?
This
checked
would
over his
probably.
magazine?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you check your guns every time you go in and out?
It's important to keep them well maintained.
Would he have noticed? Actually, I don't know if he's like out in the open when he was doing the guns. Would Kate have just noticed
No,
that he
he'd have
checked
been-
over?
He'd have been back in the stables, back with his horse. He has like a tiny little workshop, effectively, back there.
So like out of the way, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And you like check your magazines as well, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Don't know for certain, but narrowing it down, the only person with a penchant for guns and kleptomania seems to be the shortest bunch in the pile.
That's a good assumption, yeah. I just wanted to make sure. But you seem like you've already got it, so.
Alistair will put a hand on Cade's shoulder. The fact you came to talk to me about it means a lot more than you think.
I just don't want you to.
Doesn't
yourself
matter your
missing
reasoning.
3 bullets. Okay.
Don't try to justify it. I appreciate it.
Hey, nods.
And maybe it'll make you feel a bit better, but I don't think I quite had many good friends growing up either.
I wouldn't say that makes me better, but. I mean,
You seem to talk about it. Figured you'd like to hear about a kindred soul.
I think, I think after what happened, I think it's been all of worlds have been turned around. I think I want to say that if it didn't happen, we wouldn't be trying to get by like we were, but I think even as we are now, we are still just trying to get by. So,
well, I'm glad to hear it. You know,
I think. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I think nothing really changed for me and my sis.
You know, unfortunately, I expected that the apocalypse would be a new leaf for me. Not much about me would be judged based on my last name, but it seems everywhere we go, everybody here's Mackenbaird and forgets that I'm not quite what they expect.
I'm surprised people still hold up that many misconceptions and things about people considering what has happened.
I am as popular as I ever was before zombies started walking among us. As painful as that is.
Among Us.
Shut up! Shut up, all of you! All of you!
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Don't look in chat.
I saw the notifications.
Sorry, we need to mention something that hasn't been mentioned today.
No.
Oh,
I'm like reaching for your arm.
Reset the counter to 0.
So,
Anyway.
seemed like I was hoping to escape everyone knowing who I was before I ever got to talk to him.
For what it's worth, I still don't know.
You're a good one, Cade. I hope you and your sister see it through all this.
You as well.
You pray any?
No.
I'll pray for you. Have a good night.
You too. And that's it.
Okay, Crystal, you're up.
Where would Alistair go again? Would he be back over by the stables? Would he?
He actually spends a lot of his spare time kind of talking amongst the people of the camp, trying to keep spirits high.
I guess he'd approach you while you were around, so I'm gonna ask if you had a sec.
He'll take a drink from his flask and stand up. Right, newcomer. Chase, right?
Hey. Speaking. I take it you're something of a leader around here?
Maybe to some people, but I'm just me. Suppose you want to talk in private?
That might be for the best. And he kind of like looks around.
Oh, you government types. Always so secretive. He'll lead you back to the stables. And you get to meet my horse. Rich people have horses is kind of the thing I've determined about this game.
Are both of these like actual? Are these actually here? Is this
I have this one. I don't know about that. I think that one's for Chadwick's.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Chadwick has a horse too. What the?
I mean,
Can I just be Chadwick instead? Can I like scrap this guy and?
6 copies of Chadwick walking down New York Street. He'll start brushing Caledonia's hair. What you need?
This male or female horse. What's her name? Is what he'd probably say. He'd try to make some small talk.
Oh, name's Caledonia. Proud stallion.
Glad to see she's made it through this mess.
The closest thing I had to family after me mom's death. Means Scotland, by the way, in case you were curious.
I wouldn't have known.
Well, everyone's got to learn something, right? I started off not knowing a whole lot. Ain't moved far from there, but...
And from what we learned today, are you... Let me just be blunt. Let me just be blunt with you. I think the only way forward is getting the help of NYPD to remove the prisoners from the power plant.
Alistair will hop up and sit on his like little workbench. That's a loaded question, Chase. Unfortunately, even if we do go for their help, they take the power plant at mighty a cost to life, which we don't have quite a lot going on anymore in this fine world of ours. And from what it sounded like, due to your hampering.
As you say that, you see his face drop a little bit.
Look, I don't like you and I don't trust you, especially after learning that. But I'm not going to hold it against you now. You seem like somebody who wants to do right. So, we go to the NYPD. We get their assistance, free of charge even. They help us try to attack the power plant. We take it. Let's say, 100 people die. Tragedy, really. But we take it. And now they're sandwiched between the mob and the prisoners who could potentially cut them off from supplies and siege the place out. Or just assault it with more lives. Doesn't really matter to them, I'm sure. And the power plant goes down, or it gets eventually overtaken by the prisoners again. And they're much more taxing in the price that we must pay for power. It's already a hefty cost. But I couldn't imagine how much more it would cost if that ended up happening. Unfortunately, the lesser of two evils is still letting them take control. And trust me, I don't like having to answer that. Do not like that being the case, one in the slightest. I'd much rather see that professor fellow hanged.
As much as he deserves it, I need him alive.
Then you may not want to let me around him when we finally get him.
I'll keep that in mind. Take it, probably don't want either one of the two ladies around him either.
Can't speak for him.
You probably don't have to.
But no, I don't think the NYPD does anything more than damage things down the line. Now, if we could get maybe some assistance from them discreetly, and not directly engaging in that, I do think there might be a chance that we could destabilize the prison from within. What do you need the professor alive exactly for?
He's one of the individuals responsible for developing the virus that caused what this world is today now.
You think he can make a cure?
If anyone's going to, or has any clues how to, it's him.
What exactly does this thing even do to someone? I mean, hell, what's curing somebody who's been ripped into pieces going to do for him?
There's likely not much we can do for those already turned, but...
You want to make a virus? A vaccine?
A vaccine for the living beats what we have now, right?
Not if he's the one in charge of it. Who else is on your list?
I'm not sure I can tell you that.
Chase, I respect your mission. I respect what you're doing. If you need me to help you, or you can go sneaking about on the streets like you were already, let me know. Do you still have connections with the outside world? Can you still contact whoever's in charge of you?
With the power back, I'd imagine it could. My
So you can't
thoughts were
contact
to...
anyone right now.
I can. My thoughts were to contact Catherine Bernard himself and arrange something with NYPD, but you all don't seem keen on it.
You can contact them all you want. I still don't see where that leaves us. Look, Chase, you've got an actual mission, an objective. You have a job to do. That's not the world for everybody out there in this camp. Not for me. Not for the others that were in that van with us today. Not even for the folk guarding the power plant. It's a new world for us. It's survival. You don't have the same lens as us. If you can help us survive, we can help you get your job done.
What does survival look like to you?
Living, eating, not being mauled by the dead.
Waiting for the prisoners to bleed you dry, waiting for the zombies to overtake you here when you run out of power. What does it look like to you? The only way to escape is to turn power, slowly trip away at the Church of Rapture, and finally force your way through them out of the city. I don't see a way to survive in this hellhole, neither should you. Getting out should be the objective, and the only way to do that is to restore power.
So what? We take over the power plant, restore power for just long enough to escape?
That'd be ideal. And I get the cost of life. Believe me,
No.
I do, but
I like the way you think. You've got a good idea. I have one question though, Chase. Where do we go from here? When we turn the power on, when we leave New York, where do we go?
is Heath here? 1 second. I must ask him. There's a very specific place.
Yes.
You mentioned that there was a fortified, secure place.
Yes. In America.
Where it is?
This would probably still be in Washington by the main capital, right? Because that's where they would fortify.
So DC.
Yeah.
The closest safe haven's in DC.
Chase, we have allies with boats. The water takes us right to DC anyway. We could leave now if that's what you have to offer. Holy shit, man.
Then you do that.
What else do you have planned? Turn on the power and then leave anyway? What? I don't get why you're playing so coy with me, Chase. Contact NYPD. Let them siege the place out. Let them take over the power plant. And then we leave anyway? I don't get your method of thinking here. Maybe it's my dim brain, but you're gonna have to lead me along and string me some cheese. Something, Chase.
Look, if survival's your mission, then all of that's irrelevant to you. Get with the Mariners and get out of the city. You're right. Leave this mess here to me. I'm the one that made it anyways.
Holy shit, man. Are you this bad at taking help for everything? I'm trying to help you, Chase. I don't know how many more people are willing to help somebody who caused all this. I'm the one who got you taken in anyway. If it weren't for me, you likely would have been riddled with holes or stabbed to death in that street. I get you're some kind of special agent, but 6-on-1 is not a good odd. I don't need you to trust me. I just need you to be willing to accept help. If you have a ticket out of here that involves going somewhere safer by getting the power on, tell me.
Do I?
Is that a question to me?
Mm-hmm.
So, specifically asking, your goal is to get the. What you're asking is that if you guys get the power on, is there some advantage that helps you guys get to a safer spot? I would say realistically no, but it depends what your goals are. If you guys get the power back on in certain spots, it could help you save more lives, right?
Alistair at this point isn't worried about saving lives. He's trying to figure out how Chase getting the power back on is going to help him with his mission and then get them to DC.
Well, in Chase's case, he just wants the doc. Or the professor, sorry. Right? He wants the professor.
Yeah, their missions are completely different. He's not concerned with extracting until he has.
Yeah. The power, to be honest, man, I don't know why Chase cares about the power coming back on.
That would be because of Driven.
Ah, yeah, fair enough.
He wants to turn the power back on to try and save as many lives as possible.
Exactly. His goal is to save lives, then helping the power gets on will like to help save lives. There's a couple reasons that could be. One, it can help you get, if the power's back on and people are ready, to possibly the Mariners can get more ships together. Two, if you can break the blockade from the Church of Rapture, then you can have mass exodus towards DC through the roads that way, right?
Yeah.
Two, one thing I think everyone probably wasn't thinking about, and honestly, I just realized too, the one big problem with the power out is if the army loses power, they lose the ability to possibly stop the Church of Rapture night raids, because they won't have night lights and shit for a night raid, right? The army base losing power means the Church of Rapture's numbers will have more advantage than they already do, right? Because it's tech versus numbers, and the less tech you have, the more numbers matter.
So we get the power on, and you get your professor, and then what?
We utilize the power to help the army defend and overtake the Church of Rapture, creating a way out of the city for more people. The Mariners can't possibly take it, all of the survivors.
Okay. So we turn the power on, and in that brief opportunity, we push with the army to break the church, and then we leave New York.
That's the gist of it.
Chase, you might be a little bit insane, but I think we might be able to work something out. We're gonna have to let everyone else know about this, though. We can't just go aside and try to convince the New York Police Department to attack there, and then just leave them to dry while we go and push out with the army. We already tried to help the army, but they wouldn't have us.
I will give you one more bit of advice in your case, Chase. If you can take out the prisoner area to get the power back, if you play it right with the police, then you can add the police's force to the army's force. Right? Because the biggest problem the army's having is they don't have enough troops. Right?
Enough troops and enough bullets, and the police have those kind of things.
Yeah, police have bullets and troops. More importantly, they have a similar enough training that they can work together without too much conflict, right? Now, one of the problems is, like, the army says, well, we just grab all the LARPers and Mariners. Neither of them have any sort of training.
You don't have the kind of discipline to fit in. You're going.
Yeah, they would
be.
Would just be cannon fodder, right?
You can't strategize with them. They
yeah,
don't have
the police have enough that they would be able to work with the army, right? So if you could get the NYPD and the army to meet, part of the reason I put them on the opposite ends of the map is that is one of the big issues, is getting the two connect, right? That's something you could realistically do to help push out the Church of Rapture. You'd be abandoning New York to the prisoner mobs and bikers, but you could realistically get all the other factions out through the Church of Rapture. As a strategy your character could be aware of. Again, the problem with the Mariners, there's not enough boats to get the majority of people out, right?
Yeah.
Like, if you go the Mariner route, then you're only going to save, like, at most 5% of the people that are here, right? And most of them are going to be the Mariners, right? Like, they don't have infinite boats. And they don't have a million Mariners, right? The Mariners, as far as numbers go, outside of the army, is the smallest faction. And again, the Mariners are also split in two, so if you go with the Mariner boats, there's an odd that they take you to the Rapture Church, and then because nobody else in your group knows how to pilot a boat, you're all fucked, right?
Yeah.
We'll have to discuss it more with everyone, but I think you might have a pretty good idea.
I think I can also arrange a meeting with Captain Bernard. I'd like you to come with.
By ourselves?
I don't think most of your companions would be willing to go.
No, I don't suppose so. Either way, I'm not doing it without discussing it with them.
Fair enough.
Are the ones who have kept me alive so far? I'm not just going to go behind their backs.
Okay. Well, I think that sounds like a good spot to end it, guys. Either case, I still think you guys will I'll set up a couple ideas because depending what you guys figure out next week, feel free again. The text RP channels are open. I'll actually we'll add one more. I'll just add a group one for you guys to discuss all together if all characters are involved.
Alistair did have one more thing after like the serious talk was over. Is he like scratches
sure.
the back of his head?
Yeah, go for it.
So you're kind of a third party in all this. Do you think Hummingbird has fancies me?
I'm sorry.
Hummingbird, you talked to her earlier, threatened to kill you. I think she fancies me.
Her.
I love this.
Cared enough to kick your chair.
Yeah, I don't think she'd kick anybody else's chair. Red Aaron would, but
That sounds like you just called Red Heron a slut, man.
You can tell he's a little uncomfortable, but he's
mean-
gonna say,
I mean-
do you fancy her?
is it obvious?
I wouldn't know. I just met you.
Well, then it's probably not obvious if you didn't notice.
I might not be the best person to ask.
Well, you seemed a pretty neutral third party. Well, as neutral as anyone meeting us could be.
Surprised you didn't ask Sir Chadwick for advice.
I'm not going to him for any advice other than how to kill something with a sword. Or be insane.
Look, if you want my advice, then those two just scream trouble.
Right. That's a bad thing.
Wouldn't call it a good one.
I'll be fine. So no, you don't think it's that obvious?
I haven't spoken to her outside of her threatening to kill me, so I can't quite.
Okay. Well, if it does
can't-
become obvious, let me know. I don't want her to get the wrong idea. She doesn't fancy me back. Trace, you've entrusted me with the knowledge about your mission and everything. I'm entrusting you with something far more important.
More important.
Look, what you've done is already done. Like, everything's already out there. I still have a chance.
Gotcha. Oh, you said you'd help me, so I suppose I'll help you too.
You're a lifesaver. I knew I could count on you, Yanks. Well, in that case then, he'll like hop off the workbench. You have a good night. We'll discuss everything with everyone tomorrow. Keep an eye out.
He like salutes you as you begin walking away.
Back at you.
Okay, one more thing. I wanna do a real quick thing with Lion.
Hello.
She'll come back into the tent with a phone in each hand,
Double fisting Flappy Bird.
and she'll hand one of them to Red Heron. I found a spare, but I charged them both.
Raises a brow. Found. Fucking absorbing Eric's accent. Found? Fuck!
It's done.
Irreparable damage has been dealt.
Yeah, I found it when I was looking for drone stuff in the tech shops. It's the same type as his, so it had the same battery, so I thought it was good for a backup. I picked it up. It's in really good shape. Now that we've got power for a couple days, we could keep it charged.
pre-installed with Flappy Bird, I take it?
Obviously.
You're the best. Like, you know I've been more of a Jetpack Joyride fan.
It's got that too, I think.
Let's go.
But they're
Uh-oh.
cut out
Sorry.
for that for me.
but they're basically the same game if you think about it.
Yeah, pretty much. I just like more explosions in that one.
What a fucking mess we've got ourselves into.
You just noticed?
It just gets worse every day. There is one thing that the professor guy was right about. Would have been easier if we if this had all started in a prison. Remind me, next time we get arrested, we'll go a little quieter. Or run a little
No, but
faster.
then you wouldn't have gotten to punch that guy in the nose, and I know that would have devastated you.
That was funny.
Another good reason not to visit the PD ourselves.
Yeah. I am not opposed to sending them to the prisoners as cannon fodder, though.
Oh yeah, entirely. Let the mob, the prisoners, the police all duke it out and kill themselves. Sounds just great. Just, don't know who's gonna emerge victorious afterwards. Probably don't like any of the options, unfortunately.
Whoever emerges victorious from that is going to be real pissed at us, no matter how you swing it, I fear.
Yeah. I mean, there's probably some way that we can do it that they don't trace it back to us, right?
Hopefully. We still have those radios I could probably wire into their frequency if it's not too hidden. Kind of like I did at the army.
Huh. You know more about that than I do. But I think that I don't know. It's rough. It just feels like everything leads to the same outcome, just with a different banner over it. I mean, what's even a plan here, homie? We stay here until we slowly die either to zombies or starvation?
I don't know. I'm not sure that either of us. I'm not sure that I make it out of this.
Oh, you're making out of it. Look, nothing could take you down. Got like
Um,
2 swords.
I do like the new swords.
You're too pretty to die.
You too. I know that if I die doing something stupid, it was worth it.
She says it like a playful smirk. Whatever stupid thing it was.
Hey, no talking like that. You're living, and that's final. I had to create big sis.
I didn't like the way the new guy looked at you when he realized he'd seen you on the news.
She rolls her eyes. Yeah, well, he can fucking stuff it. Comes in here thinking he knows everything, trying to demand things out of us. Meanwhile, he's got the biggest bounty on his head, I'm sure. Not many people wouldn't want to see the guy who started the fucking apocalypse killed.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's true. It just makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Oh, nothing.
Come on.
She looks like she's lost in thought. And then she like takes a moment. I wonder how they'd look at me if they knew. And she puts her like finger to her lips like she's doing this shushing motion.
Okay, you don't have to worry about that. No one's ever gonna know.
Yeah.
Plus, like I said, I mean, these guys, they're just. I mean, fuck, they're demanding us to kill like 40 fucking cops a week.
A lot
One
of
bad
fucking
an eye at this
cops.
point.
Suppose that's the type of thing you want in a situation like this.
Sorry, what was that?
She said, I suppose that's the type of thing you want in a situation like this, sort of being intentionally vague just because of the subject matter at hand.
Mm-hmm. Jones. It'll be okay. I gotcha. Always have me to shoot at someone. Cover your back and all that.
She nods. Sorry, I don't know what's gotten over me today.
You're fine. I mean, you coming back from being sick. You always act a bit weird.
Yeah, I was real fucking sick.
I'm just glad I didn't come back to you puking all over yourself.
I'm better now. Fighting fit and all that.
Okay, if you ever not, she like grabs one of the Pokemon plushies and puts it in and like puts it in your arms. You can always take it out on this guy. Look at his stupid fucking face.
It's so cute.
You are really cute. So this is more worth it than any fucking food or bullets.
Yeah. To think the Mariners were just letting them sit around. We didn't steal them. We didn't steal them. We got them from the Mariners because it was like a cargo shipment that.
Yeah.
They just let you
That they
have
weren't
it because they
giving
were
to us.
worthless to them.
Yeah, it was like a bonus
Yeah.
for us, and we were like, yeah, we'll take them.
Yeah, and we're like, yeah, we'll totally give them to the child, and we give some to the child, and then
And then we
you know.
put them all in a big pile and swam through them like Scrooge McDuck.
Oh, one last thing before we settle in for the night. Leprechaun knows you stole his bullets.
And he say what he's willing to pay to get him back.
He asked me about it. I said he had to take it up with you, so I have a feeling you're going to be in a pretty interesting bargaining position soon.
she grins. I'll have to think of what I can extort him for then. Seems easy to extort.
Yeah, maybe so.
Can give you one of his if you wanted to crack at it too.
No, I kind of want to see what you can pull out of him. I think it'd be funny. I mean, he already gave me his phone for nothing.
Sure, he'd give you a lot more than that.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing.
Do you know something I don't?
Oh, just the way he Google eyes at you. I mean, he only got mad at me kicking his seat.
She like has this look of realization, like as you can sort of see the train of thought where she's like weighing the like validity of that statement, and then her eyes go wide. She's like, he did say I could call him my pet, I think, earlier.
He what?
I'm not entirely sure if those are
She like
exact
Did not expect that.
Huh.
He
Interesting.
said that, and you didn't realize? You're supposed to be the smarter one of the two of us.
Man, it's been a long time.
What hasn't you flirted with someone earlier today?
Different. That was fake.
Oh,
We spent half of our life pretending. I can do it for a little while longer.
her smile falters a bit.
Sorry.
It's not gonna have to come to that. We'll get the stupid pigs and the stupid prisoners to duke it out. And you don't have to do shit. Just watch it all with a bucket of popcorn. Sure, we can
Yeah,
break
but
into a
then
theater and find some.
Then I don't get to fight anybody.
There's always
That's-
gonna be some zombies to fight.
Yeah, I want to get one of those special ones again. Those are fun. Big fuckers.
As long as it's not the one that, like, infects you with rats.
Oh yeah, that was really gross. Ugh. Anyway, now I'm not gonna be able to sleep. So she like lays down and pulls out the phone and starts playing Fluffy Bird.
My bad, my bad.
And I think I'll just sort of like chit chat before falling asleep about other inconsequential things.
Hey, I think that's a good spot to end it because it's fucking late.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. Every day I'm like, today I'm gonna get out of here before 10, and so I'm not driving.